Good morning, guys. I think it's suddenly cold today, all of a sudden. Need to warm him up first. Hey, Gotham, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're good. Okay, let's. I might need a hat. The sunlight's in my face now. Hat. Blocking this. I don't normally stream on Mondays, but for priority requests, I don't mind. I'm happy to stream on Monday. Because normally I do the video editing and YouTube stuff on Monday, but the request isn't free on Tuesday. So I'm just gonna do all. Hopefully, the plan is to do all that stuff on Tuesday instead. Hey, Colorblue, how you doing? How's it going? Okay, let me record this before I forget. It's recording now. I'm gonna actually start on the body first because I'm the hair. I still don't know what I want to do. Let's do one half, like then as usual, just flip reverse. How you doing, Colorblue? Though? Hope you're well. Hi, Chris. Good morning. Hope you're well. We just started, so you didn't miss. The music is so loud on my end that I can't hear myself think or talk. Hopefully, it's not too loud on your end, and you guys can hear me perfectly fine. Okay. for the pose. Let's do Nickelback in the morning. Well, it's just my chill art playlist. I call it chill, but it's not really chill. There's some rap as well in it, so it's not that chill anymore. It's not too bad. Okay, that's good to hear. Hmm. All good, Mango. Yeah, I hope meeting goes well. Thanks for popping by. See you in a bit. Hope meeting goes well. My fingers are cold. I feel like the hands are kind of too short, but they're technically turtles, so short hands are okay? Question mark. I can see why you picked him, Chris. He is quite edgy and handsome, I guess. Makes sense. Checks out. See you in a bit again. All good. Thanks. So what's a coup today? I don't know any of the days apart from Yandere is the batshit cray cray one, and Tsundere is a time waster one, right? People who waste your time. Holding an outside swing on the inside. Wait, so what's a Tsundere then? I thought Tsundere was like that. I guess I don't know my Dedes. Because I think Tsundere is the most commonest ones out there, right? The common Dedes. I personally can't stand Tsunderes. Oh, I hate time wasters. People is wasting my time. I have better things to do in my life. It's more mean. Okay, okay. RDM Red Mage? Is I think too long here. Floor tank. Okay. I'm gonna be the floor tank when I play. Not this. Yeah, we'll see when I have time to play. I'm the carry. Oof. It sucks to be you guys. If you expected me to be the carry, kick me. I mean, by job class and stuff, yes, I am the carry. But whether I'm gonna be able to carry is another thing. But we'll see. We'll see. Because by definition, I am the carry, right? I was hoping that I wouldn't be the carry because I have no idea what the roles of the classes and jobs are, right? I just picked it because it was cool, but I guess it's not cool that I have to carry it out. Watch my tank or my healer out DPS me. That can be. Yeah, I carry you. Don't worry, I carry you. I carry you in the speed run to losing. Nodders. I'll try my best when I get there. Because I'm guessing the dungeons. How does it work, by the way? Like, let's say, for example, I am level 50 or 70 or whatever. I can't remember what the cap is for free trial. But just say I'm not even at cap. Just say I'm level 40. I guess I can't partake in the dungeons or the raids that you guys want to do because you guys are more endgame, right? And I'm guessing that there's a cap, but there's a limit, like a gate. You have to be a certain level to be able to clear out particular content, right? So I won't be able to do the end game stuff because I'm in the early game or mid game by then. You guys can come and help, quote unquote, help me, I guess, right? Would you guys be the level that you currently are, whether it's like 90, 100 or whatever? Or would you guys get scaled down to the level that I'm at for the dungeon and stuff that I'll be doing? I'm not sure how it works out. Because I think the last thing I want to what is, if I'm honest, the last thing I want is you guys to like. Obviously, you guys can't one shot things, but yeah, I wouldn't. If you guys were doing like 10 times the amount of damage that I'm doing, that means we're gonna be clearing the content faster and easier. I don't know what kind of experience that would be for me. I would imagine that it won't be that pleasant. Because I remember playing Borderlands with my brother. I was playing in he came to my world first, so the level this was before scaling was a thing, so the level was scaled to my level and not to his level. So he would literally one shot the enemies and we'll just blitz through the content. Obviously I've played the story before, but it still wasn't fun. That my brother was able to steamroll all the mobs and the bosses. But then we went to his world, so I can get even more EXP than him come to my world, right? And yeah, I was doing literally one HP. I was doing 1 HP to the enemies, to the bosses and stuff. And literally, I just remembered I was just hiding behind a rock whilst he beat the boss and beat the mobs. Sure, I get loads of EXP again. It wasn't fun because I was getting heavy carried. What Genshin funds? I don't spend money in the game. What do you mean? What can I buy for $0? We get scaled down to level. Okay, so you'll be doing similar damage to me. I'm guessing. Okay, that's good to know. I do like this guy's hair. I to be honest, I need to learn how to pronounce his name. Is it Saito Hajime? And the game is called. Sorry, not game. Sorry, the anime is called. Is it? It's an anime, not a game, right? Was it a game? I have no idea if it's a game or anime. Is it a visual novel? And is it called Hakuouki? Hakuouki. 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 Okay. Obviously, I need to know. Maybe not necessary for your personal message that I'll be sending to you, but it'll be for the main YouTube content. We'll need to be able to pronounce his name because, yeah, I don't want to butcher it and get cancelled. To be honest, the stuff I normally say is probably end up getting cancelled because of, but even if it's mispronouncing or butchering stuff, I'm sure there's other things that will get me cancelled. I feel like I do say out of pocket things or unhinged things from time to time. It's not like I double down or anything like that. It's just that I think it's going to be hard for me to change and not say. This is just to get the rough shape of the head. Hey, Sean just got me back to NS Yunji because he had a random NS Yunji song that I remember from my childhood. No, I say childhood, but it was more like unihood. I think I heard NS Yunji maybe just after I graduated or around the graduation time, uni time. But that's super edgy if the hair. We need to do something about that. We need to fix that. Get rid of this. But he has long hair. Really? I forgot what Anaxa looks like. Let me Google it quickly. All right, he's got the long. Yeah, I see it. I see it. You don't have to spend too long on the hair. This is just a sketch of the hair. Well, not even a sketch of the hair. It's just some lines of the hair, just to get like the base. Then he's got like. Yeah, I'm like that too. Don't get me wrong. I'm like that too. That's what weekends are for, right? Weekends are for you to like recover. That's why I don't stream on Sundays. Sunday is just a recovering day from everything that I do during the whole week. I'm like a bum. I just play games and I don't really socialize with people. I only stream on Sundays if I have to. Okay, his hair's a bit too long here. If I have to, but usually that's not. I think the last time was me doing IT's requests. But yeah, usually Sundays just to. Is that still a bit too long? I have no idea how long his hair is. His hair does look long. This is a bit too long. He only went to a friend's place. The rest is good. Yeah, social battery do be a thing. At first, I remember when I was younger, I didn't understand what people said and about social battery and stuff like that. I was thinking, what are you guys on about? And then, yeah, in my 30s is when I'm like, okay, I get it now. I get the social battery thing now. When you spend like a day or two hanging out with friends or whatever with people, you're like, yeah, I can't do it anymore. I need a break. Get out of my face. I need a break. We can see green form. Okay, that's the block of flats that put on fire, right? Yeah, when the game came out, I thought it could be potential game of the year, but then other games came out like Expedition 33, and that's the downside of releasing a game super early into the year. It can easily get forgotten. I don't think Split Fiction will fall under that category, but other games probably will or did. Like for example, what game was it? Grand Blue Fantasy came out early in the year. Last year, I think it was. Was it the year before? And a lot of people forgot about it. Same as Power as well, I guess. But I feel like people still remember Power, but a lot of people forgot about Grand Blue Fantasy. Because I thought that game was alright. I enjoyed playing Grand Blue Fantasy. I don't know if others enjoyed it as much as I did. But really, yeah, Akuka's requested it. We're doing it. And unlocking, I mean, like, you're having fun, right? So there's nothing wrong with unlocking trophies and stuff like that. Oh, Rang, that was the Korean version of the Hokuouki people. Okay. On Netflix. Okay. I don't have Netflix anymore. I can't watch the next. It's it's not like I have time to watch these K drama. I don't have time to watch anime, let alone K dramas or movies. I only have time to watch Running Man with friends, which is posting it. That's the only thing I watch. That's not YouTube or Twitch. I do, I guess, preface that. Guangzhou, isn't it? I don't have time to watch it. I told you, I have no time to watch anything. It will have to eat into my art time, drawing time, or gaming time. I think the only like free time I have now, I guess, is on Sundays because Formula One is finished now. I don't need to keep up with Formula One. Yeah, Sundays normally rest day, so I just want to relax and not think much. Okay, so he wears like some sort of I don't know what it is. I'm not gonna. How does one even describe what this is? Yeah, it's not a kimono. It seems like an outfit that people who do is it kendo? No, not kendo would wear, but I don't know what it's called. He was obsessed when he was young. Yeah, the kids these days won't know the song. An outfit, yeah. This is the guy with the Anakin style haircut, right? I have no idea what Anakin Star Wars 2 is. I haven't seen if it's like Star Wars. Yeah, I haven't seen any of Star Wars. Feet. I don't know what the feet's called as well. The okay, these ones are like more like wooden slippers. Like, oh, straw slippers, not wooden slippers. Straw slippers. Yeah, it's a sandals kind of thing. Yeah, straw sandals. Yeah, I called him feet because that's the layer name that I called it. Okay, so that's the second set of construction lines done. And now I guess it's time for the sketch. So it looks like I'm zooming, but I don't think I'm really zooming. Actually, before we do that, let's clean up the. Oh shit, we haven't finished the hair. I just realized that this part here is all empty. Because he has his hair like drooping. To be honest, I should really cover his other eye, right? Because it does look like one eye is covered because you know the edgy emo boy looking. I should do that, but his eyes are so far in. Okay. Let me cook. Okay, let me work with it. Could do something like that. Lucas loves loves her edgy men, edgy boy. Nothing wrong with that, obviously. I respect that. We'll fix the hair in a bit. There's that edgy look. I feel like this should be a bit. I'm not happy with. I know it's just a construction lines more than actual sketch itself. Why can't I? Oh shit! I drew in the wrong layer. Okay, whatever. Oh, no control there. I think we can cover the whole eye. Right, we'll fix it when we do the sketch, but I think that's okay. You just draw sandals. Okay. And now we're doing a sketch, not the line art yet. Is this game an anime popular? And is it the demographic largely for the females or like men also like? I have never heard of this or don't recall remembering. It was, but mainly female. The classic otome game. Okay. Yeah, I learned what otome was a couple of years ago. I mean, I can see there being a demand for it because if there's games like this for guys, then surely there's got to be games like this for girls as well. That's where I heard the term otome from. I don't remember. If I'm honest, I don't remember anything. It's too long ago. It's been too long ago. If you said T showed us it, then yeah, he showed us it. I don't recall. I don't know much of the anime that you guys showed me. I just remember I watched like a couple of Dragon Ball episodes like yours, JoJo, and what was it? Is it Sengu Basara? Even though the anime there was an anime, I think the thing that won me over was when I was watching you play the game, and I bought the game myself because of it. Sengu Basara was a good game. I enjoyed it a lot. There's 12 routes in the Vision Novel and it takes place over 6-7 years or so. Oh really? He was yeah. I didn't expect him to be into these sort of things as well. No, but it's cool. I don't judge him. Maybe it's like the character development that affected. I don't know about you guys. Do you sometimes wish that you was fluent or pro at a foreign language where you can have it as a secondary monitor? And you can consume it as a secondary monitor stuff rather than main monitor. Or is this my like I don't even watch TikTok, but is this like my TikTok brain or brain rot thing kicking in? Because I feel like there's some stuff like some YouTube videos, right? That is, in my opinion, can be secondary monitor material. Doesn't have to be first main monitor. I feel like there's some shows that could be secondary monitor. I know you can argue if it's secondary monitor stuff, then are you really watching it? But there's some stuff that can be, especially the podcast stuff on YouTube. I feel like I mean I don't watch these reality show things, but I reckon these reality show stuff can be secondary monitor. So you have it in the background, and you glance at it every now and then because you're listening more than watching. I do think my stream personally, gaming and art streams are secondary monitor stuff. That's why I call it a lurk free stream channel. And I don't get I don't get too upset. Oh, he hasn't sent it back to you yet. Or he hasn't. He claims that it's been sent, but you haven't received it yet. Yeah, I don't know. Some people are so dummy. This is the reason why I'm not gonna lie to you. When it comes to eBay stuff, I know this is not even eBay. This is vintage, you said. But when it comes to like eBay and all these things, I can't be bothered to deal with all these. It's because of these things here. These the things that you're experiencing right now, kind of like deters me from actually using these sites and these things. Sure, I can make some money from it, from selling unwanted stuff, but it feels like sometimes it's the hassle worth it. I got this limited edition. Okay, if Haiti hears me say this, I don't know how he feels about it. But I got this limited edition Senna thing, which is I think it's a Blu-ray, DVD, an actual figurine of the Formula One car, all boxed up and sealed and everything. I remember I was talking to one of our community friends called Zach, and we, this was like a couple years back. We saw it being sold for like two, sorry, one grand or something, a grand or two on eBay. And he was like telling me, "Oh look, it's someone sold it for like 1 or 2 thousand. I can't remember how." I was like, oh, "Okay, interesting." I still don't know if I would sell it or not, but yeah, if I did, then all this hassle where people gonna say, "Oh, I opened it and it broke or something like that." I'm like, "Well, you opened it now. You can't send it back to me." But then, you know, do I have to give you a refund? But it's open now, and yeah, I just I don't know how that's gonna work out, and never re-borrowed it. Usually, when it comes to like other stuff, I remember I used to get my friend to sell it for me, but sometimes it sounded so sus. Like the way he would put it as the description thing, info for eBay, it'll be like, "Oh, selling on behalf of a friend." I don't know if I mean, obviously that is legit. He is selling it on behalf of a friend, i.e., me. But when I read it, I feel a bit sus. Maybe that's me because I have trust issues. But yeah, but luckily everyone's um been cooperative. They haven't scammed us saying it's fake or damaged or whatnot. I remember that I sold what's that game? I was actually thinking of buying the sequel, which is on sale right now, like 80% off. It was like what's it called? The Little Witch or wait, let me find it. I've wishlist the sequel, so The Witch and the Hundred Knight. That's it. The Witch and the Hundred Knight. I sold that game because I had a certain edition of that game, and I forgot it came with a booklet that has like arts and stuff like that. Um, we sold this guy up north. I don't know if it's Scotland or whatever, somewhere high up north. He was okay with it. He was fine buying whatever we called it as, and we said to him, "Oh shit, we realized that we didn't supply you the booklet with the art thing. It's a bit. I mean, we've always been like transparent and open. We was like, oh, it was a bit creased the front cover of it, the booklet. Are you okay if we send this to you in this state?" And he's like, "Yeah, it's fine." And obviously, I guess he was grateful that we were honest. And I don't think he cared about about the book, the art thing, but we sent it to him anyways. And luckily, he was all right. Like he didn't give like my friend bad review ratings on. But you got some scummy people who would, from the stories I've heard. I don't know. I just don't trust them people because you get a rating as a buyer and you get a rating as a seller, right? And I was this is my friend selling on my behalf. I don't want to tank his rating. But yeah, I sold so many stuff like little figurines, games, controllers, yeah, PS3 controllers. That is not PS5. I haven't spoken to him in a while, and I think last time I spoke to him was back in June. I don't think he will. Such a dumb response. Pretty sure Vinted didn't even read the issue. eBay has gone worse now. It never used to be a thing because you would go through eBay, PayPal, etc. Doing some research on vintage. I just made this worse. Seen weird posts on Vinted. I think for next time for controls, let's go to second hand. Yeah, I think obviously you'll get less money at CEX, but at least you'll get the money, right? You get money from CEX. You could use it as credit to buy other games or whatever you want with, unless you want it in cash. But yeah, when they offer cash, it's a bit of a rip off, but it's better than nothing. Was it brand new or second hand? Because if it was brand new, if I had known, I would have bought in controller off you. I mean, right now I've got two PS5 controller now, so I don't need it. But had I known, I wouldn't mind buying it off you. I guess it's a bit too little, too late now. hope this hair isn't too long. I feel it's a bit too long. Yeah, it's a bit too long off. We'll fix this. I don't think it's as long as his arms. It should be as long as his arms. We can always fix the hairband. Uh, yeah, I need to look. I still need to do research on Seribot and see how good Seribot is. Seribot, for me, it still does not tell me when ads are being played. Is it because there's no ads? I mean, like most of you guys are sub to me anyway, so you're not going to see the ads but on the other channel, on the gaming channel. But yeah, Saribot has never once told me that an ad is being played. I don't know if I'm getting the mid-roll ads or not. We could look into bringing Saribot here if I remember how to. Yeah, since you guys aren't sub to this channel, so we can use you guys as an experiment to see if you guys are getting mid-roll ads, but the thing is still not telling me. I just need to figure out where Saribot is. There's a document. I just want to make sure. I must authorize Saribot to grant permission. I might have to open Discord. Okay, so I'm gonna take a little break to sort out Saribot. So I'm gonna close this thing because I don't want the time lapse to keep going when I'm not actually working on it, and it'll be longer. And I want to stretch out the time lapse on the YouTube videos. And close it. How to use in Saribot's chat? Click on. Because I think it does seem okay, but is Saribot even in here? Hear my voice on. What did it? But okay. How do you? Oh. reading this. How am I gonna do? Just follow the that rotation. Go to your own chat, mod Sable. I thought I did. Yeah, I gave it privileges. Authorize the bot to your channel. Oh, I did. Click on join. Did it not join? If you're seeing this message, you're set up. Okay, should be done. Okay, so then there's some other stuff that you want to do, right? Ones. I didn't say. We did that already. Offline lock. Okay, we could do offline lock. I still don't know how I feel about this offline lock thing. But I guess it's to protect you because apparently you get in trouble if someone do some bad, nefarious things or say bad things when you're offline. I guess that would So okay, so apparently is this. I did this on my gaming channel. It never once did Seribot tell me there's an ad running. You can do an add timer message. Sorry, let me just copy and add this. Yeah, the big streamers tend to have the offline chat. Like those who have like thousands of views, they tend to chat offline. And yeah, the shield mode is to protect you in case people start saying like slurs and stuff. Because apparently you're supposed to still moderate it and be in charge of it. Let me just use the default one. I might change it later. Yeah, but I guess some people are too cool for Discord or something. I have no idea, and I think it's more cool to hang out in chat. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not gonna write this one. If subscribe, and I think. But hopefully you'll see those message every time an ad run. But for my gaming channel, it does not work. Break time. Do you want a break timer? I'll probably ignore it anyway. Let's be real. When I'm in a zone, I'm in a zone. I'm not gonna listen to it. What is so fun? This allows to set access level of on command. Flip, jumbo, angry for who fucking cares about that? But it has dad jokes though. How do trees get on the internet? They log on. Okay, I'll put it on, but don't expect people to remember. I certainly won't. So what? You just do dad joke. How can you tell a vampire has a cold? They start coughing. Wait, sorry. I forgot to in this mess. Shameless plugs. There are some other stuff like cat pick, cat fat, pick, vested cat facts. Go in live feature, online notification. Yeah, I think online notification It's fine. Maybe not off. Maybe not off though. Yeah, it has a lot of stuff, but yeah, whether we check it or care about it or not, I don't know. Oh yeah, the what I like about it is the multiple shout outs. So I can do something like this. Oh, then I can do yours here. And if I do that, it should shout you both out. Yeah, I done. No, no, it did. Yeah, it shout both people out. It only showed your link though, which I thought it shows everyone's link, but you can do that as well. That was cool. Same thing with raids as well. But if two people raid you, you can thank the raiders. I don't care about the. I don't care about the. I hope there's no bots following me, but we'll see. Oh, you see it? Okay, I don't see it. I just see your link. No, sorry, your thumbnail, your preview thing. I do see Color Blur's link. Uh, nothing's happening. What does it mean? Remove bots. I'm assuming it's my channel, not in Seri's channel. Remove bots. Do I have any bots? Because apparently Seri bots should say how many them were. That's the main thing. Spam protection. You know, I don't really care about spam because like some people's raid messages are really really long, right? So I'm okay with. Okay, but I guess from now on, let me. I'm gonna refresh it. Okay, refresh my web browser. Okay, so from now on, if there's any ads, do let me know if you get an ad, and we'll see if Seribot is working. We can go back to the art now. The voice is a bit messed up, but the time lapse is saved. You got an ad, okay. I think if you refresh, then it might count as a pre-roll ad or mid-roll ad. I've I filled out so many questionnaire surveys that Twitch has sent out for me to fill out, but I don't think they listen. Imagine thinking Twitch listen. XD. Also, I noticed that this guy has plenty of outfits. I've seen him wearing this, whatever it's called, I don't know. I've also seen him wearing some sort of like suit, or at least a suit blazer jacket kind of looking. It looked pretty cool though. Ain't gonna lie. Looked pretty badass. Yeah, I'm not sure which one wanted, so I'm just assuming go with the standard default one, I think, because I feel like in terms of when doing research looking for references, this one was the one that I saw. Guessing this is default outfit. There's something about this girl. I don't I like her voice, but I don't know her name though. It's in Chinese, so I can't do like her voice. I do like the way she sings, but I don't know how much of a toll it takes on vocal cords. Wang something. Okay, because you know the word wang. Is king also spelt similar or different? You think so? Okay. Because in Vietnamese, king is similar to wang as well. We call it wang ton. I don't know if this game or anime has a playlist on Spotify. Else I would have played their playlist throughout the whole stream because that's what I did with Uma Musume or High T's one. We played the whole stream. We kept on playing the Musume OST. If it's on Spotify, I can play. I can't. But alright. Feel like you. Alright, I definitely spelled it wrong. No, I spelled it right. Oh, there is an OST. Okay. Oh, we're playing that one. I don't know how long the OST is, but we can loop it. Is this right? Is this. Wait, this is only 4 songs. I don't know how I feel about it. Okay, this song. I'll probably play this after this song. I'll probably play this. I see an album that has disc one, disc two, 16 tracks each, 32 songs. After this song, okay, okay. But the singer's the same. Okay, okay. I hope you can't hear both music on at the same time. But that song's quite good though. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna get to Japan and get all the merch. Okay. Oh, you had both music. Okay, I do apologize. Yeah, I was playing both the music. I don't know if you heard both the songs or not. PS Vita. I thought the game store for Vita's down now. No longer a thing. Change. Let me play the first one. Go down. We'll loop it. Is this from the game or an anime? Do you guys recognize this? It sounds anime. It could be the game, I guess. It does. It does seem like an ending credits or the ending of an episode. Sure. feel like I probably should just gotta do the same. Still make this. And this feels a bit too long now. Maybe we can push up. Hi Aria, thanks for the look. Hope you're doing well. You don't recognize this, but it sounds nice. Yeah, I wonder if it's anime or not. Or for Carrie Diaries. I heard good things about it, but I've never seen it. I have drew one of the characters. Mao Mao, I think her name was. Where is it? For Carrie Diaries. I only did it because of what's his face? For the Bokumaro stuff. Winter suggested that as a prompt and we rolled on it. Where is the Bokumaro stuff? You guys recognize this? This from the anime game? But yeah, this is I drew Mao Mao. You don't, okay. Yeah, because it says compilation game Hokuouki ending. And it says best Kaiokushi. What is one? I'm picking a random song. Because I'm a bit confused. Why would there be 32 songs for an end for endings? It's nice though. For this song. Okay, let me look for a different album then. Yeah, I don't think I can find any then. apart from those 4 tracks. What is this? I'm gonna play this one. You guys recognize this? I'm looking at the guy and see if this is the same guy that I'm drawing. It could be the same guy. He's got like a katana sword. He has his scarf thing he's wearing. He's got I don't know what you call it, a cloth over thing, like a jacket kind of thing. Not jacket, but got long hair. Looks like him. Not sure if it is him though. You recognize this? Okay, okay. Let's play this song because this playlist has 15 tracks, like half an hour long each. Like the playlist, but we can loop it. I'm fine with looping songs and hearing the same thing over and over again. I'm okay with it. The fact that it's only piano only right now, this feels like, or just music instrumentals. It feels like a game. It could be anime, but I don't know. I feel like anime probably has a bit more singing, more vocals. If I had to guess, make an educated guess. It just sounds like the song that you linked earlier. Or no? It looks to sound the same to me. Kick me. Sounds a bit too big. We need to put that back in. Is this music from my kettle telling me to go get hot water out before it's cold? Who knows out here? Hope you're doing okay. You know what? I think there could be a market for that because if you think about it, rice cookers have plays a tune when it's done, right? Or so when you cook it and when it's done, it plays a tune as well, right? Especially the Asian rice cookers. So who knows? There could be a kettle that plays anime music or some kind of tune, playful tune when it's ready, right? My one just clicks when it's done, and I'll tell you. Yeah, maybe the Koreans will figure it out. Yeah, because their rice cookers has some playful songs. Yeah, my one I got from the UK, I think. So it's just like it just clicks. Bog standard one, nothing special. I think T's one played a song as well, but I'm not sure what song it was. I think that might be. No, it might be okay. Hmm. Actually, still think it could be, or at least move it. We need to fix this one. Oh, welcome back. Oh yeah. What sort of tea do you have? I have honey lemon tea with me as well as English breakfast. Probably get a ginger lemon tea later. I just need mine to cook rice exactly. Yeah, as long as it cooks rice and doesn't burn the rice, I'm good. All good. Of enjoy noms and enjoy price of confession. Oh, green tea lemon. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I do like lemon in my tea. I like that tanginess. Zing. How's Expedition 33 going for you, Arya? I just tune in from time to time in your stream because I do plan to buy the game and play the game, so I don't want to watch too much, just in case there's because I do hear people rave on about the story, but I'm worried that I might watch something that's big spoilers, if that makes sense. I think watching something small, like if it's like you grinding or like something that's, I don't know how to say it, some small events happening, then that's here and there. That's fine because I think I can forget it. I'll easily forget what's happened. But if it's like a big thing, like someone dies or whatever, right? Some a major impact, major significance in the plot, then that's something that I can't I can't unremember. So I'm a bit scared to come in from time to time. Yeah, I think seeing bits and there is fine, but yeah, I think if it's full of like major plot twists and major significant events that's happened, then yeah, I have to avoid it. Then I know mango. So many folds. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why. I might be trying too much. Might be trying too much. But even you see the folds. Okay. For those who don't know, me and Mango, we have been studying the arts of folding in clothes and trying to draw better folds. But yeah, I don't want to be too overzealous. The number of folds. We have seen some pictures where there are so many folds and it's just too overwhelming, a bit too much for my liking. It's hard to focus and concentrate that many folds. I went back and was like, hang on, I know how to do this a bit better now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is that for when you was drawing mail or some other particular pieces? Oh, this one I still need to figure out what. This is the sandal. Sorry, I just need to figure this out. Okay. So we got the sandal thing. But that's flat. How do we draw part? But the box look kind of flat. Simple's good, yeah. How's your art challenge? Oh, you finished your art challenge, right? So me, you, and Skit has finished our submissions for the art challenge. Guess we're waiting on the others. I don't know if Hussein is plans to participate. I'm assuming he is. One more piece and then we're done with the sketch and then we can start doing the line art. We I think we can finish just today, Chris. So we don't have to worry about Wednesday. You waking up early, tuning in into. But we'll see. I think we should be able to do. No promises, but it's looking highly likely. We'll see what time we finish this. Because if I have time, I might record the messages for yourself and for Mango. I have to do Mango's first because this request came in early. It's always first come first serve. That's how I normally operate things. First come first serve. But we finished his last week, the art, so just haven't had time to record myself. Too busy streaming or gaming, or haven't had the opportunity to record myself for. And also, I need to record for the YouTube video as well. This week's YouTube video, which obviously I'm not gonna say who it is because it's gonna be spoilers. But I do remember who it is. The hints and. I think this one here is a bit too short, right? This weapon, this sword, katana, whatever. Sure, there's like a bit of. I don't even call it foreshortening if it's on the other side rather than in front of us. But yeah, because it's at an angle, it's gonna be appears shorter because it's slant at an angle. But I guess you can call it foreshortening. Okay, I'm okay with that. So it's oh no, this is not done. I forgot. This isn't done yet. I forgot. That was one thing I wanted to add. That what do you call it? A coat, cloak, cloak. Is it a cloak? What is English? Never heard of it. What's English? Cloak? You know, with all these folds, you know what the funny thing is that I might actually cover over it. Just realized. All good. True, true, true. Definitely good practice. Gotta practice all them folds. I guess this part here wouldn't be too wide because his hand's not poking through them. He's he's just wearing it on top. I don't know. It's like Yalan, like he's wearing it on top, but he's not actually poking his hands through it. Like, if he runs, it's gonna fall off. If that makes sense. That's how I'm trying to do it. So maybe we can don't need to make it flail too much in the wind. Oh, guys, he said he was streaming. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Can't wait to see him stream. Submit ideas for what? Oh yeah. I guess he could be cool and edgy by having one hand inside it and one hand not inside. I don't know how practical that would be, but we'll probably get rid of that thing. This will be drooping down. Our brain wasn't braining. Yeah, with channel points, you can suggest Bokumaros if there's someone that you want. It's just that with a suggestion, you won't get the underlying art, and you don't get a personalized message via YouTube or on YouTube. But yeah, if it's something that I'm down to draw, yeah, I would draw it. Yeah, when I'm out of requests or I'm not in the mood to draw a request. Usually I'm down to draw the priority. But yeah, I'm open to ideas for suggestions. We've drawn a few suggestions already. I can show it to you. One of them was from Crates, and one of them was from Tayo, and one was from Mel. So this was Mel's suggestion. Like I said, they don't get the art and they don't get the YouTube video. Back then I didn't do a YouTube video, but now as well. But this was Mel's suggestion. She asked me to draw a character from Genshin Impact, which was the character here, Farina. Tayo suggested, sorry, I shouldn't say request, suggested this character from Tekken. Her name is Ling Xiao Yu from Tekken. And Crates requested someone from Zelda. Can't remember. Bruce, sorry, Bruce. He suggested Bruce from Zelda, so I drew Bruce as well. I think it's to troll mainly Rens, but yeah, suggestions are always welcome as well. But yeah, it's a channel point redemption. It's quite expensive because I'm worried about the huge backlog of stuff to do. That's why it's rather expensive. I do apologize. Have you guys understand? And also, I hope you guys won't get too upset if the thing that you suggested is something that but I try to my best to or I'll probably just ask someone else, so I ask to request something else. I can't do it. Or maybe if it's someone from that anime video game that I like, then I don't mind you I'll probably ask you to request something else from the same show or series. Yeah, this is definitely from a game. This is no well actually it could be an anime. Yeah, I'm just not trying to be not a negative Nancy per se, but yeah, I'm just I think you guys should be fine. It's just that some individuals that might get upset if I feel like you guys are understanding enough to be fine with it and be okay, understanding. Whereas there's some individuals that may not be less understanding. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Some people they act a bit or behave different, and I don't know. I have this I won't say anxiety per se, but I do worry that I should be a bit more what Winter would say. Give less cares about. Okay, not necessarily less cares about how other people think, but don't get too uptight or worry too much about certain things. But like what you said, yeah, I think that most people should be fine and okay if I don't do what they suggest, and they won't get too butthurt about it. But you might have like one or two who might get upset. But I feel by and large, most people won't be upset. That's why I feel like I don't want to feel like I'm scamming you guys because you guys are using your channel points. So I guess what I could do is like say, okay, I don't want to draw this person, but I do like the designs of some other characters. Are you okay with me drawing this character? Insert someone else's and see if they're fine with it. And I guess if they are okay with it, then we can go with that. Because at the end of the day, it's not a request, right? Because a request is something totally different. Obviously, if you request something and that's a different story, I'll definitely have to be there is some more obligation to actually carry it out. Because then that would be a scam. Whether you won for free doing like the bingo thing, or if you paid for it and I didn't carry out that service or fulfill that service, then yeah, that's better. I think this still a bit iffy on the hair. Yeah, because I was one of those people. I tell you, I was one of these people who cared too much about how other people, what people think, and how they think of me or perceive me as. Uh, I wouldn't call myself like a beg friend or anything like that, but I always was always conscious of how people perceive me or think of me, and it used to take a massive toll on me, on my mental state. Like, oh, if I do this or if I say this, will people like it, or they hate me? Would they not want to be my friend no more? And stuff like that. Ever since I was like in uni or whatever, or after uni as well, I always get a bit too worried how people think. And I always yeah, I think much later on I realized that not every you can't get everyone to like you. Because sometimes, your personality just doesn't vibe with them, right? And but they probably don't want to hang out with you or talk to you or do things with you. Yeah, it used to get to me. I used to beat myself up and not physically or literally, but yeah, I used to say, what's wrong with me? I don't want to hang out with me. Am I not good enough for them, or am I not a good person, and stuff like that? And the question that was all the time. Maybe some of you guys still think like that. I do think that sometimes. I know it's not healthy. It's not good. You can't get everyone to like you. But I'm slowly adjusting. As much as I would like, to get along with everyone, there are some. It's like me. There are some people I can't vibe with or get along with for whatever reasons, personal reasons, and that's just the case. I guess everyone. Only, I'm just gonna be myself, and if you can't get by with that, then I guess it is what it is. Shouldn't beat myself up over that. I'm not gonna change who I am for others, because then, like, how do you say this? Then I'm not the person that you used to know, and I've changed, and maybe you won't want to be friends with me now because I changed. It's hard to explain it, but it's like when you're having a significant other, whether it's a boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever, right? Um, you love them for them, but if they change so much, you don't recognize them anymore. They're not the person who you once loved. It's like that, but with friends. Oh, I forgot to draw the plaster. I draw the plaster now, or the band-aid now. Yeah, it's too exhausting to try and please everyone. Yeah, I learned that much later on in my life. And yeah, if people are having anxiety and making friends and stuff like that, trying to impress people, be liked, yeah, that's my advice. Don't get too caught up or fixated. The true thing is that you can't force anyone to like you. Sometimes, some people just don't get along. It is what it is. It just took me. It just took me way too long than it should have to understand that. Because I just didn't want people to not like me. No, maybe it's more like I don't want people to hate me. But I guess I used to lump people not liking me same thing as people hating me. It's not. It's not. It's not. It can be mutually exclusive because you can not like someone but not necessarily hate them, right? You just don't get along with them. Doesn't mean that you hate them. It's just that you just don't like them. You don't get along with them, but it doesn't mean you hate them. Music is mimicking your head too much. Oh no. Yeah, so I do feel guilty about overthinking things too much. And like I said about the suggestion thing, for example, I'm probably overthinking things a lot. Because at the end of the day, it's the reason why I use the word suggestion is like to show people, to tell people that it's just a suggestion. It's like advice is giving friends advice. I don't I guess advice is still it's similar to suggestions and recommendations. At the end of the day, you don't have to listen to me. Just like this suggestion things, I technically don't have to do it because it's just a suggestion. Some people may not be able to distinguish or differentiate. It is. It is. It's easy to overthink. Yeah, yeah. It's definitely easy to overthink, and because of that, it takes so much toll on you. It's so taxing. Sometimes, yeah. I don't know why I listen to my head. Sometimes I should just listen to my heart because my heart should know what it wants. But always listen to my head. But there are times I do think you should listen to your head and not your heart. Because sometimes the heart knows what it wants, but it might be a risk or it's going to be a painful journey, and maybe it's not even worthwhile. Therefore, you should listen. No matter how sensible some approaches are not so easy to shrug off. But then knowing when some change is good too. Yeah, I don't know what the scene for the song is, the tone for it, but it does sound kind of sad. Sorry, didn't mean the conversation, the stream to be a bit deep and sad. We can move on topics if you want. Yeah, you can only do your best. Yeah, risk taking is so hard. Sometimes you have to do it despite head telling you to stay safe. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's tough. It's tough. For me personally speaking, I'm quite risk averse, so I don't like taking risk. But sometimes I wonder if it's worth it. But even though I don't end up doing it, I remember one time when I was in a casino I saw some guy. He was just like, I don't know how much money he had on him, but he had stacks of £50 notes. You know, so imagine it's $50 or €50. You know, wherever respective country you're from or region you're from. So he had a massive wad of 50s, and he put like I don't know, like 200 on red or on black. Yeah, right. This was a roulette, right? He put 50, like 250, 200 or whatever, and then he didn't get it, so he lost. That would pain me, like you know, that would pay even if 250 is not much, it still pains me. Even if it was like what like £2.50 or £20, I think it would. I'll get pissed if I lost that much money. And then he does it again. He puts another 250, 200 or whatever on the same color or different color. I was like, the balls on this guy. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I'm too risk averse to do these things. That's why I'm glad I don't gamble because there's no way I would. I think I'll just die. Well, not die literally. The stress will just take a lot on me. Who knows what would happen to me? And then I remember that after constantly losing quite a few times, like he would win like every now and then, but I could tell he was down. Then he started putting more and more money then down. So he put like 500 or whatever. I was like, holy crap. Like I said, he had a massive stack. I don't know if that's his earnings, his winnings, or from the current session, or yeah. But yeah, then he started winning a few, but I don't know if he was up or down, or from my session it looked like he was down, but he could still be up. I don't think I can do that. I think obviously I'm not saying gambling is healthy. I think it's far from healthy. But I'm saying if you want to gamble, because I did know someone who was like a professional gambler. I remember she would like on a good day she will make like 20K or whatever. On a bad day she will like lose like 10, 15K. I was like, oh, I can't do that as a living. I can't do that as a living. It's just too my blood pressure will be through the roof. I can't do it. But yeah, she was like a professional gambler. Oh, sometimes I wonder. I wish I had the balls to like you know just withdraw like I don't know like a lot of money and just put it on red or black and pray I win. But I think that I think if you was to have a quote unquote healthy mindset, gambling casually, I think you have to have the mindset. Okay, I'm willing to gamble X amount, so it could be 50, 100, 250, hopefully no more than 250. But if you're willing to part ways and lose it all, if you want to burn all that money away and you're fine with burning that money away, and whatever that amount is, I think going into the casino and spending only that much money is okay, I guess, quote unquote okay, because it's like leisure activities, it's entertainment, it's for fun. It's like playing gacha games or whatever. It's for fun because you're willing to burn that much amount of money, right? But you need to be able to just spend only that money and not more, and you're okay with losing it, literally just throwing it away. If you're okay with that, then I guess casino fine and okay for you guys. If you're not okay with it, then don't gamble at all. Don't spend a single penny in a casino. But yeah, for me, I wouldn't be able to. I'm not comfortable throwing money away like that. But yeah, I can't gamble except in catching games. Yeah. I I am gambling trading cards sort of. Yeah, some people say that Pokemon cards, for example, are like or those collecting cards, TCG cards are gambling. Whether it's Magic the Gathering, Pokemon cards and stuff like that. It depends. It depends, right? Because when you buy those booster packs, if you're buying it for the sole sake of collecting, then I don't think it's gambling. You're just collecting the cards, which is fine. But if you plan to like sell and trying to make money from it, then I think that's probably gambling, in my opinion. But yeah, when I heard that she told me, oh, today was a good day, and I was like, how much? And she was like 5K. I was like, okay, like 5K is a lot. I mean, that was more than how much I made a month. But yeah, I was thinking, okay, not bad, not bad. I remember one time she lost. I can't remember how much she lost. She lost close to like 10,000, and she got not depressed per se. Depressed, like I don't want to use the term loosely because I don't want to minimalize things because depression is something serious and something that we shouldn't joke about. But yeah, she wasn't. She was down, feeling down. Should we say, rather than she was feeling down, so she bought like a 50-inch TV to cheer herself up. I was like, girl, you just lost whatever it was, close to 10K, and you're spending more money. I was like, it don't make sense. But I guess it's like therapy, retail therapy. I guess I don't know. I don't know if it's a thing. It's not a thing for me, but it might be a thing for people, for other people, right? Just because it's not a thing for me doesn't mean that I'm not going to dismiss it and don't think it's a thing for others. But yeah, I'm thinking, girl, like if you want to spend money, just buy like an outfit. But yeah, she's one of those people that has the Gucci LV handbags and all that sort of stuff where it costs hundreds and hundreds, if not close to thousands of pounds or dollars or whatever. And she's one of those type of girls, like always wearing the high end luxury stuff like that. Yeah. Even though we're friends, yeah, if I stood by her, you could tell that we're definitely not together because there's so much. Even though I used to make a lot of money, like me and her, there is a massive disparity in terms of like fashion sense and like luxury brands and stuff like that. Yeah, it was so funny. Hi, Chin. How you doing? My type of gambling. You're into gambling, right? I'm joining the stream. The first thing I hear is about gambling and casinos. Yes, yes, yes. Hokuouki is a deep and sad game. I see. I see. I see. Hope you're doing well, Chin. You're on the overlay somewhere on the right hand side. That's the queue for the streaming session. But right now, the on stream and off stream queue are equal. So if you want to be removed from the stream to bump up it so I can draw it faster, I'll let you know. But right now, the on stream and off stream queue is the same, and we'll see which one goes the quickest. But yeah, he is indeed. Yeah, the fairy tale one. Yeah, of course it's Chin. To be honest, I only know two people who really like fairy tale, and that's both of you two. You two are the only people I know who really likes fairy tale. I remember I was speaking to you guys. I spoke to Chin already, but he said he hasn't played a game. Have you played both Fairy Tale 1 and 2? Because I thought about getting the first game and was wondering about the second game. No, Chin said he's only played the mobile game, which I don't know if it's gacha or not. But I do remember you were streaming the first game, Aria. Right? You streamed the first game. Was it like a turn-based RPG? Right? It's not like One Piece where it was like a hack and slash. You love the first one. And does it follow strictly from the anime? Is it canon? Like, is it literally the anime? Like, can I play the game instead of watching the anime? And if yes, the first game, how much of the anime does it cover? Like, which season, how many episodes, etc. If it does. Sorry for bombarding you with all these questions. Because I actually did consider, because I do like the art style for Fairy Tail. I haven't watched much of the episodes. I think I got to somewhere in the teens or 20 something episodes, early to mid 20s episodes or late teens. Don't ask me where I was. I really can't recall. All I remember is that we definitely have met the main characters. To me, the main characters was the people like obviously Natsu. What's her name? Lucy, Lisa. I can't remember the blonde girl. Gray and Urza, and obviously Happy. Those were the main. To me, those are the five main characters. I think it's five. I can't count. Lucy. Okay. It's turn based. Okay. Okay. It's a summary of the anime. But then I might get it one day. I don't know if I'll. We'll see if I stream it. I can't make promises that I can't keep. We'll see if I stream it, but I probably will get it then. And yeah, if you guys want to hear my updates where I am, I'm happy to talk with you guys through DMs where I am in the game, and if there's a summary of the anime, because I don't know if there's gonna be cutscenes that's gonna be from the anime as well, like reusing parts of the anime. If there is, then I can tell you. Oh, I will just watch this cutscene. I want to hear now. But yeah, I do like. I think my favorite character so far. This is not a hint or anything by any means, guys, for you to request or suggest certain characters. I did like Urza. I thought she was cool and badass. Natsu was okay. I mean, generally, I feel like most main characters people don't really get along with or like, but I think Natsu was okay. Maybe he'll be a bit more annoying later on because I find that most main characters are kind of annoying. But I don't know if Natsu falls under that category. Like Tyson from Beyblades, I wasn't a fan of him. Ash from Pokemon, I wasn't a fan of him. Uh, Tai from Digimon, he was okay, but he wasn't my favorite. So yeah, Naruto, I thought was annoying. I did not like Ichigo from Bleach. I'm sorry if you guys loved them, but that's who I can't remember where he fares or how he fares. The only one I hate is Carla, but you don't know. Yeah, I don't know who Carla is. Urza's a cool bean, exactly. Yeah, I like Urza. The game starts around episode 90. Oh no, so you're telling me I need a summary for the first 90 episodes. Okay, Chin, feel free to click on that live button or record on YouTube for me to watch a summary of the first 90 episodes. Feel free to summarize it in 10 minutes. That's okay. I'll wait. You can take your time. Naruto Bleach President Sleeper. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of those. To be fair, I think Bleach was okay. I got up to, when you start meeting those things. I hope I'm not spoiling it for people who have yet to watch it. But I think I got to the part where you meet certain baddies. I think bad guys. I think they're bad guys, and they had like numbers associated, just like the I don't know what you call them. People like Hitsugaya and those people. What are they? Or whatever coaches or whatever they are, right? Senseis or whatever. They had numbers too, right? But there was the baddies also had numbers as well. I think Grimjaw was one of them. Right, so people like Aizen and Hitsugaya, they were called something. I don't know, I can't remember what they're called, but yeah, they had numbers them too. But the bad guys also had numbers on them. Like, I think Grimjaw was one of them. It's only when we got introduced to those people, that's when I stopped watching Bleach. With Naruto, I stopped watching Naruto when we first met Jiraiya, who I also drew. I can show you Jiraiya. Yeah, I drew Jiraiya, and then a friend of mine in Gotham, she spoiled it for her. Or she spoiled it for me. I mean, he was there as well, but she spoiled it for me. I literally said, "Oh, I just got up to the part where I met Jiraiya. He seems cool." And then she went and blabbed that, "Oh, you do realize that this and this happens to Jiraiya." If you watch Naruto, I'm not gonna spoil it for you, but if you watch Naruto, you probably know what I'm referring to. And I was like, "What the hell?" I was like, "What the hell? Why would you say things like that? Who does that?" Obviously, she does, but wait, let me show you. This is Jiraiya. So if you met this guy, then this is where I got to in Naruto. So it was quite early on. I met this guy. He was cool. I love him. He was a troll. I love this guy. That's why I drew him because I loved him. I like Kakashi as well. Kakashi. But yeah. And then a friend just went and spoiled it for me. I was like, what the hell? And because of that, I just stopped watching. I stopped watching Bleach after the hospital filler. Oh wait, wait. Naruto. Bleach has a hospital. I guess there must be a hospital during that era, but I wonder what a hospital looks like. I don't remember a hospital, so I don't know if you're ahead of me or you was behind me. But yeah, Bleach was okay. Ichigo, I wasn't a fan of Ichigo. I remember someone, it could have been my sister. I have no idea. I remember I had a Bleach keychain of the guy with red hair. I think he was like number 1 or number 2. I think his name was like start with A, Abarai, Abray, or Abra. No, that's a Pokemon. I can't remember his name. You know me. One, I'm bad with names. Two, I got a really bad memory. Oh, Riku. Yeah, I didn't like Riku as well. The girl, yeah, the girl in black, right? She was wearing black and she had black hair. Yeah, I didn't like. I thought she was annoying. She was like, to me, she's like Misty. I did not. I'm sorry for those who are fans of Misty from Pokemon. I did not like Misty for the same reason, and same as Nami in One Piece. I'm so gonna get cancelled. I feel like these girls are probably like fan favorites as well, and I'm saying I don't like these girls characters. I feel like they're very very whiny and naggy, constantly nagging. But yeah. I haven't watched Yu-Gi-Oh. You know, for all up it's only like a bit before COVID, I think. Maybe just a bit before COVID. It's about we're talking about 5, 6 years ago. About 6 years ago. It's only 6 years ago I realized it was called Yu-Gi-Oh. I kept on calling it Yu-Gi-Oh. Like I still remember Gotham told me to watch Yu-Gi-Oh, but I never just gave it the time and day to try it out. But at that time there was so many episodes. I was like, yeah, I can't do this. I can't invest in this. It's too late. That ship has sailed. Yeah, a few years later, I tried out. I was watching One Piece and was up to date with One Piece. But yeah, apparently Yu-Gi-Oh was too many episodes. Can't invest. No time. It could be really good, right? Because Yu-Gi-Oh is the ones on. Yu-Gi-Oh was the one where you got this famous quote. You fell for my chat card or something like that, or something like that, right, guys? Oh yeah, I drew Kai from Beyblades. I think I do plan to redraw him. You know what? Let's take a little break. I'm sure Cookers don't mind. I think I can still finish him today, as long as don't go on a tangent for too long. But yeah, if we was to go and I'll change to monitor capture mode. Okay, so if we was to go through all this stuff here, let's ignore this. Okay, so I don't know if you noticed, the first 11. So this is kind of spoilers. The first 11 I've drawn with a background card art behind them. I plan to draw it for all of them. So Sora is technically next. I need to do Sora from Kingdom Hearts. I still don't know what kind of background I want to give him, but obviously it's going to be Kingdom Hearts theme. It's just where, which planet, which world, or the castle, or whatever. We'll see. But yeah, so starting from Sora, I mean Sora to the end, we're all gonna get the card, but some of the characters I'm gonna redraw. So from Sora up to this is a lot of redrawing. So it includes Kai as well. How far back are we going? Some of them looked okay. Some of them I won't redraw, but a lot of them I'm gonna redraw. Okay, so I'm not gonna redraw Genji because I recently drew Genji earlier this year, so I'm not gonna draw him. I'm not gonna draw her, redraw her. I'm not gonna redraw Chi Chi, but we still got. This is a lot of redrawing. Man, I might have to redraw some of these Genshin characters as well. Fuck. We're going really, really far in. Damn. Okay, maybe I won't redraw Frankie. Frankie seems fine. I won't redraw Alan Walker as well. Alan Walker, sorry. I'll redraw. I won't redraw. I'm still not happy with her hair, actually. I think her hair should be higher up. I'm okay. I'm not gonna. I might just redraw Dan Hung's hand. Wait, that's a lot of redrawing I'm doing. I'm redrawing like over half of him. I won't redraw Diluc. I won't redraw MC Hammer. I won't redraw these guys. I might redraw Nouvelet or just draw his hands. Okay, it look okay. I'm gonna. So these characters are fine. She's fine. Emily are from RE0. Are we? I'll have to redraw Lloyd. Okay, okay. Are we there yet? Maybe. No, not there yet. Frick. Maybe. No. Crap. Okay, wait. Maybe we're okay now. Maybe we're okay now. No, we're not okay. Oh shoot. Some of them are okay. Some of them are okay. Okay, I think we're okay now. Yeah, we're okay now. Okay. Okay. So up to that might be okay. That's okay. This could be okay. So yeah, up to 190. Wherever Sora was what 12, from 12 to 190, I'm gonna redraw about 80% of them. But some of them I might just twinkle things a bit. Just do the hands, the arms. Like her, I might just redraw her arms, but keep everything else the same. Yeah, same thing with Kolai. Just redo the hands. Same thing with this guy here. Just redraw the hands and we're good. Yeah, just draw his hands. Because I think everything else looks fine. Yeah, so quite a lot of them I just need to redraw the hands. But that's okay, that's not too bad. But we got all the way back here a bit further. We're gonna have to do a bit more than redraw the hands. So up to here, it's just hands, just replacing the hands. Okay. I think when we get around here, yeah, I guess it's still okay, yeah. Okay, we can just do the hands still. It's just later on I wasn't happy with some of the stuff here. Yeah, it's just the hands I got redraw. But I think it's around here ish. Yeah, around here from 68. Yeah, from 68 and onwards, I'm gonna have to like redraw. Yeah, from 68, from 12 to 68 are complete redraws. Yeah, it's because the style of the stuff is completely different, and it's gonna look weird. I believe in consistency. So if you look at the way I do things, you can see it looks completely different to the more recent ones. I guess Kakashi or Kakashi. Actually, this one's actually fine. I don't think this one needs a redraw. No. It needs a redraw because I drew. Yeah, it's the canvas size. The canvas size for this. Oh my. Yeah, the canvas size for this is. Oh wait, I forgot to wait. I forgot to close this because the time is running. But if I open up the template, so this is the size. Let's open up the. This is a normal size of the template, right? Of the art thing. If I show you the size of the older ones, you'll see what I'm talking about. But let's say 2B. You guys know who 2B is, right? Everyone knows 2B, I think. Right. I'll show you the size difference. Yeah. This is why I need to redraw it. Because obviously, because I drew this on my potato PC, so I couldn't draw on a big canvas. So if I was to blow it up a bit, it'll look a bit blurry and stuff. The lines and stuff will be compromised. The quality of the lines and stuff will be compromised. It's not gonna look good. Just look at it. Just look at that. I know it's because it's PNG, but you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's just the quality of the lines and stuff isn't up to my standards, so I'll have to redraw to be. I think most of her is, you know what, it's also practice. I think I can draw her better, even better, because I do think I have improved along the way. So yeah, I definitely will improve when I redraw 2B. Maybe the pose and everything would be different. Like even the way I did the feet as well. Like it's a bit weird. I drew the shoes, but you don't see her legs. I don't even notice that. So some of the characters, like literally, it's just literally shoes and no legs. Like even here, you see her shoes. So this part here is her shoe, and then next thing behind is her body, no legs. Like here should be the legs, or you just don't see anything. There's no legs. Even Kakashi, like these are his boots. You don't see his legs. Again, like Brook, boots, no legs. Yeah, see, boots, no legs. It was something that I did all the time, and then obviously nowadays the more recent ones you'll see that there's actually legs now. They actually do draw legs. Yeah, even these ones, yeah, you can see they got legs now. I don't know if I still got a comparison. I had some comparison pictures. Did I delete them? See for comparison right here. You can see the comparison. Look at the legs. Look at the arms and legs. Like they didn't have any legs or arms really. But that's the old one, and this is the new one, the redraw. You can see it, right? The arms and legs is more is actually defined now. Left is old, right is new. You see, she got legs and arms now. That's why I'm redrawing some of the older ones, so we can give them arms and legs. So who knows how far back or how many redraws I'm gonna do. So yeah, I probably would work it. Obviously, I'm gonna be working on the request, priority requests, but also I'm gonna be working on some of the redraws. Thanks, Arya. Yeah, I think over the years I have drawn. I think I have gone better in art. I do have a art. I think it's. I don't know if I still got it or not. Yeah, this here. So I drew this character back in 2006, 2011, and 2019. Maybe we're due for one soon. Yeah, like maybe a 2026, 2030 version of it, and see how much I've improved. So yeah. Maybe we could redraw this one again and see how much. Maybe we actually draw arms and legs to show that I'm now more confident and comfortable drawing arms and legs. And maybe a different pose rather than standard straight stick person. Well, not stick person, but like straight front facing. I'm more nice. But yeah, I think I would like to go over my work one day. And create it as a content, like to review my old work and my new work, or maybe review all of them, and tell people, oh yeah, we're gonna be redrawing this eventually, so keep an eye out on that, etc. Hey, is Ezra here? Oh, did I miss Ezra? Oh, hi Ezra. Redo everything. Oh, not everything. I think your Columbina is fine, Ezra. Your Columbina should be fine. Is this how your backlog got a backlog? That's true. My backlog's got a backlog. You think about it, yeah. Although the nice things about the earlier stuff is that you can see the progress. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the old stuff still. Yeah, they're not gonna be like banished or whatever. But it's always good to see your progress and see improvements. Improvements is always good, right? It's also like not just in art, in everything that you do. If you see in progress, we all have targets and goals. I'm hoping that people have set out. Like something so simple, like I don't know, gaining confidence or losing weight or being more active, like physically. or like going to the gym, like pushing, like bench pressing or whatever, running distance, like jogging on a treadmill and stuff like that. How many miles or kilometers you can do in half an hour and stuff like that. Like even if you go up by small increments, baby steps is still improvements, right? You're still making steps, strides towards your goal. And even if you went backwards a bit, even if there's a minor setback, don't let it like, manifest too much into like a massive negative like black hole or anything like that. You know, it's okay to have one step back and two step forward. You're still moving forward, right? At the end of the day, it's still a net gain. So yeah, don't let it be, don't let it dampen your mood too much if you see yourself going backwards a bit. Yeah, like the comparison one I had. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I do compare the piece of art, and I wonder if some of them are actually better or if actually gotten worse. I know it's easier said than done though, like getting too negative and stuff like that. But yeah, I hope you guys are able to. And you know, don't be. I know it's not easy, but yeah, don't be too shy or too scared to approach friends and ask for help or tips or it doesn't have to be me. Man. Hopefully, you have someone that you can always confide in when it comes to these things to help you. There's no shame in asking for help. That's what I learned as well through my many years of being alive. I know some people may see it as a form of weakness, asking for help, confiding to someone. But I think it does you wonder. If you can see past through that, it will do you wonder. Because you'd be surprised how many people have experienced the same thing that you're currently experiencing. You won't know unless you like ask, I guess. You know that saying, you can't score if you don't shoot. You never know. There might be fellow friends who knows what you're going through, who's been there, done that, and might be able to help you. And it could be the least person that you expect. Because I know that sometimes, from personal experiences, from setbacks and whatnot. Sure, like just give you for example. Sure, I'm close to certain people here in chat, right? But sometimes I notice that by talking to someone I'm not too close to or close with, can be actually be better because I feel like some friends. I'm not calling anyone out in particular because we care about them so much. We're worried that we might say things that might hurt them, harm them, like their confidence or whatnot, or make them even more sad, right? So we do tend to sugarcoat a few things and not tell the brutal and honest truth, if that makes sense. And sometimes, or they may give form a more biased opinion on things. And I noticed that if you speak to someone that you're not too close with, they're more like, I feel like they might be more, for me anyway, from my experience, they seem to be more likely to give unbiased opinions and biased takes on, which sometimes is what I want to hear. Because sometimes people say, "Oh no, it's fine. You're fine. You did the right thing, whatever." Whereas someone else might say, "No, I don't think you did the right thing," and then they tell you the reason why, and you'd be like, "Okay, that kind of makes sense." Because sometimes I am quite blunt and honest, but I only do that to people I know who can handle it and take it. And there are some individuals that I know that I'm friends with who probably can't handle me being too too brutally honest. So I tend to have to hold back a bit, you know. And sometimes I wonder, is that really the best approach, best idea to do? Oh, all good, Monice. Enjoy eating up your nuggies. Yeah, that's why sometimes like I might not be the best person to confide in. If I feel like I can't be brutally honest with you guys, I may sugarcoat things. I'm guilty for that too. And whether that's what you want to hear or not, is a different thing. But I do respect people being honest and just like someone like Swift. Like I love Swift for being 3 years, and I hope he sticks to him. He's very blunt, which I like. That's what I love about him. If you want an honest opinion on things, he ain't shy to say it, to speak his mind. Let's put it that way, which I love and admire. This could be the where we go back to the overthinking things, because you may be overthinking, thinking that if I say it in a certain like rough or passive aggressive way, then they're gonna get upset, and I want to make them sad, and oh, the mental gymnastics that we go through just to give our friends an opinion. Or for me, anyways, I go through so many like hurdles and hoops and stuff like that, rings and stuff. But yeah, I've learned to be a bit more better now. Yeah, but it's like knowing your audience, knowing your target audience, the recipient on the other end. Yeah, sometimes it's best to be honest. Yeah, even if it's something that they don't want to hear or wouldn't like to hear, it's best to be honest, open. I've always believed in transparency. That's why I always tell you stuff when it matters me. You can tell you really need it. Yeah, 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 exactly. Because sometimes it could be a good wake up call, right? Just like remember back then, when you was streaming and working at the same time. You was putting the same amount of hours working into your streams, and I said to you that I don't think this is a good idea. You're gonna feel the burnout and stuff. Because I did worry back then. But it's hard, yeah. Like people like Chin, for example. I know I can be honest with Chin. Like I can speak my mind. Chin will be fine with it. Yeah, I noticed you're like that. You remember when I told you that you're okay, we're cool. Like especially when we have like debates or whatever, right? You come back to me and say, "Oh, I'm sorry that if it comes across as us arguing," I was like, "No, no, it's we're cool. Like, I don't mind us having like debates and discussion." Sometimes I admit I do get a bit too emotional and a bit heated, but yeah, I don't really get mad over these. I don't think you said anything so far that I recall that pissed me off or anything. You're good. And yeah, if there was something, I'm the type that if there was something that I did not agree with or didn't like, I'll make it vocally clear, abundantly clear through DMs. Obviously, I'm not gonna air out our dirty laundry in public. Not that type of. We we can always discuss it and closed doors if there is something that I thought you was a bit too much, a bit too heavy on and stuff, and then we can try and resolve it amicably. But yeah, but with most of you guys, it's always been you guys were fine. I'll be sad if you couldn't. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll be. Yeah, I would like it if you guys are like honest and or at least open and just be yourself towards me. Don't feel free to call me out in DMs or whatever. So I didn't like how you acted, how you said during so and so stream or sorry, your stream. Could you not do that again? I felt really uncomfortable. It's always good to know, right? 'Cause I won't do it again. I wish I could strive to be a better person, especially towards you guys. So I know what your buttons are, so I don't push your buttons. Yeah, I respect you guys, and I hope you guys respect. Should be reciprocal. Like if I'm struggling and you tell me how many hours have you put into WWE this week, yep, and how many episodes of your shows have you watched, and how many streams have you tuned to into? I don't always take that well, but when I'm calm, I know you're right. Okay, that's fair. It's like what I said earlier to Gotham that I can't pick up watching this. Was it this anime, for example, or certain, a Korean show? Was it Horang or whatever it's called? Yeah, I just don't have. I don't think physically right now I have the time to do it because I know it will result in me having to drop what I'm currently doing, and at the end of the day, it's always a trade off, right? And I don't think the trade off is to me right now is worth it. But that being said, I did said that since Formula One is finished now, is over, I might have time to do stuff on Sundays. But yeah, Sundays are days that I just want to relax and chill and wind down. So that's why sometimes I enjoy hanging out in your. Last thing I want to do is like do. I mean, there are sometimes I do feel like arting, but yeah, I don't always art on Sundays. Wind down and stuff. I did do it yesterday because I wanted to finish off Mango's art challenge. But generally, Sundays I just want to relax, chill with my friends. Their stream if they're streaming. Skip Final Fantasy 14. Oh, so you tell me to skip Final Fantasy 14 to play Where Win meets with you guys. Noted. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's one big. Speaking of transparency, open and being honest and stuff like that. I'll keep it. I keep it a buck. I'll keep it 100, 100 with you guys, right? The main reason why I haven't started Where Win meets is just it's purely because I don't know how long we'll be playing the game for. Purely, I don't want to invest in like half a year and then we quit. Like you guys stop playing it after half a year. Because if you look at Genshin, for example, I played Genshin for 5 years. I played Honkai Star Rail since day one, so I don't know how many years that is, 2.5 years. I've played for Zenith Zone Zero on day one, so that's like 1.5 years now, right? Or almost 1.5 years. So when I play a game, I like to commit and play till till it's to the point where I can't support that game anymore, i.e., Tower Fantasy. I played that game for I don't know how long, 2, 3 years, and then it got to the point where I just couldn't do it anymore. I wasn't enjoying the game no more, so I went and dropped that game. Same thing with Girls Frontline. I couldn't even last the full year because of the egregious egregious gacha stuff. Because apparently they were introducing skins in China at that time, and it was going to roll out to global eventually. Where a skin, not a character, a skin could cost. It's a gacha skin, so you got to get it, obtain it through gacha means, and apparently it could cost up to like $200 for a freaking skin. And after that, I was like, no, I can't support a company that behaves in this way. It's just too much. I'm not the one who defends like the multi-million or billion-dollar corporations, companies. Yeah, that's something I can't agree with, and that put me off playing, and I stopped playing that game for quite a few months now. As if you're gonna keep playing No, no, I will. I will be playing Final Fantasy 14. Continue playing Final Fantasy 14 during my spare time. Right now, I am level 7 in Final Fantasy 14. Kukris is there. Kukris is there. I'm friends with Kukris on. I've only got two friends at the moment, Tayo and Kukris. I'm level 7. But yeah, I do plan to finish the free trials eventually. I'm going at my own pace. Lucky number 7. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I do worry that you guys would drop Where Winds Meet, and then I'll be like, I don't want to play this on my own, because that's kind of what happened with Tower Fantasy. So with Tower Fantasy, everyone and their mother was playing Tower Fantasy, at least for momentarily, with the crew, right? And then slowly, one by one, people started dropping the game. And then at one stage, it was literally just me and AC doing dailies together, and Dak was playing a bit, Kitty was playing a bit, and Alex was still playing as well. But yeah, I was doing some stamina stuff with him. And then I think AC dropped it, Dak dropped it, yeah. And then then I was just doing my dailies by myself, and yeah, it's just I don't know, it just didn't feel fun by myself. Maybe when the Where Winds Meet might be fun still solo. 'Cause I feel like probably you guys play it solo as well, right? But yeah, I don't know. The game does look gorgeous though. It does look really nice. True, I'm rewatching K dramas I've already seen sometimes working. Well, not watching but listening to them. It's really yeah. I think yeah. Sometimes listening to K dramas that you've watched already, it becomes more like a not quite like a podcast, but it does help you see how much Koreans you've understood and learned by listening and not reading the subtitles. And I guess when you're confident, you can probably just watch K dramas without the subtitles, see how much you understand. And if you understand the gist of it or most of it, it means you're making good progress. Who needs Duolingo when you've got streaming platforms where you can watch it and understand? Because I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, like, this is a hot take, and you know what? This is such a wild take from me because I don't even use Duolingo. This is what I think anyway. My opinion. My opinion probably doesn't matter because I don't use it. I've never used the program, the app myself. I feel like Duolingo is probably not the best thing, best place to learn the language. I think it's probably a good place to help you not de help you de-rust or not get rusty in the language. I don't think it's good to learn. I think there's probably other ways to learn better. I think the best way, if you can, is attend workshops or just talk to people, converse with people who can speak the language fluently. That's the best way. Or consume media. But that's just me. Duolingo is a nice child starter. Yeah, it helps you like get some foundation, yeah, but I wouldn't say it will help you become fluent at the language. I mean, like, yeah, I haven't, like I said, I haven't used the app yet, so that's like a caveat, disclaimer. I haven't used it yet, so I don't fully know what Duolingo thing does. But from what I've seen so far, like on people's stream when they stream Duolingo, it's somewhat helpful. I'm not saying it's not helpful at all. It's somewhat helpful. It can get you started, but if you want to become fluent, I don't. I think there's got to be other places to improve and get better. Yeah, maybe it could be like that for music, or all kinds of arts, creative arts. Maybe also for art as well. I mean, actually, no. I don't know. I don't know. I heard stories about art schools and stuff like that. Yeah, actually, I don't know about art. Actually, I take that back. I take that. I'm not saying art school is not useful. I think it can be useful. But I wonder if there's like courses that you can attend to rather than actually spending a crap ton of money on art school to help improve. Like these courses, it might be better. I'm not sure. I'm gonna reserve judgment for art. But yeah, I think I can agree with you by and large. Anyways, I should not have done that. He was also not a native speaker, so I feel better about making mistakes. But if I spoke with someone who's native, I would be terrified of disrespecting them. I yeah, I feel like I don't I don't think you're disrespecting them. I feel like more than anything, they're probably happy that you want to learn their language out of all languages, and that you want to take your time to learn their culture and their language. I won't say honored, but I'm sure they'll be happy. Please, that makes sense. You know what I mean? But yeah, I know what you mean by afraid to make mistakes. And yeah, if you're speaking to someone who's also learning or who's been there, done that, right? They might be able to share experiences with you to make you feel better, right? It's like comfort words. Like, don't worry if this happens to you or you feel this way. I used to feel this way as well, and this is what I done to help overcome certain fears or whatever negative that you're feeling. It might not work for you because we're all different people, but this is what I did, and so on and so forth. And maybe it could help you. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. But yeah, I can see someone who went, who was on the same in the same boat as you, can be very helpful. Yeah, talking to them and learning with them or through them for sure. My Korean teacher always told me I have to act Korean to get really fluent. I feel I was Yeah, I can agree with that. Thinking disrespectful because I'm worried that I might be overly passionate in doing things that people might think I'm mocking the culture. So yeah, I know what you mean by being disrespectful. Okay, that part I understand. I know what you mean. I get you. Like obviously, I can't speak Japanese to save my life, right? I never pretended I know Japanese, but I feel like if I had to like without sounding like I don't know how to say it politically a politically correct way, but if I was to like speak in a quote unquote Japanese way, in my mind, in my head, right away, it sounds like I need to speak like I'm a samurai, right? And I feel like if I do that, speak to a normal person like I'm a samurai, I feel like I'm being disrespectful. I'm mocking the culture. So yeah, I know what you mean. Reminds me when a French teacher told me I sounded too English when speaking in French. Yeah, because then it feels like I'm doing a stereotypical. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if I was to speak like a samurai, people think I'm like stereotyping and yeah, mocking them. Yeah, so for that, in that sense, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I mean, I am guilty for that when I do the French accent because I always do the hon 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 thing. You know, I feel like I probably shouldn't do it, but I always see myself gravitating towards doing that all the time. But I don't do the was it that Dexter says omelette du fromage or whatever it was? I don't say that though. I never watched Dexter, so I'm not too familiar. Dexter, is it Dexter Laboratory, right? I'm not too well versed with that because I never really watched that as a kid. Cartoon Network. I don't think I had. I didn't have Cartoon Network. I think it was on as a kid because it was on like satellite or cable TV, and you had to pay money for that. Whereas TV, well, technically, I had to pay for TV license. My mom used to pay for TV. Cable and satellite, you had to pay extra. Always wondered because there's songs right that are bilingual, English and Korean, and sometimes the English is perfect, but sometimes it's English. And I understand. I also know it's intentional, but I'm confused why. I see white and black musicians do this. Why singing Japanese, Chinese, and Korean songs. Even I don't know if I explained it well. Yeah, yeah. Because like in some languages, right, they can't pronounce certain words because their words they can't. They're not used to move their mouth and tongue in a certain way because when you pronounce or enunciate certain words, you have to move your mouth and tongue in a certain way, right? And some cultures, some countries, their language you don't move it the same way, and therefore you can't pronounce words the way how we pronounce it. Like for example, the F sound is not in the Korean language, right? Korean alphabet, but that's why they can't say fan, and they end up saying pan instead. Like I'm your biggest pan, but they meant fan. And you do see people almost, I don't know if it's mocking or not, I don't know, but they do say like pan to pretend to be like Korean and stuff when they can actually do know how to say fan already. Language is it's interesting how languages is formed and why and how it becomes so different. And in some countries they're a bit similar, probably because they're neighboring countries. Language always and culture as well. It's always been fascinating to me. Yeah, fighting, yeah, instead of fighting, yeah. Hi, Erilyn. Thank you so much for the 18 months. Continue to be a member. Thank you so much for your constant love and support. I don't know why I'm doing a heart shaped sign because my webcam's not on. Well, I already put the webcam on, but note that I'm doing a heart shaped sign to you. Yeah, thanks for the love and support, Erilyn. This is 18 months, is a multiple six. You get a priority request. So, of the many that I currently owe you, you know the drill. Take your time and think things through and who you want. You've requested one already, which is great. We're making progress in going through your queue, your list of requests. Also, I'm sure you guys read the announcement, but yeah, we do have the bingo thing next. Okay, the deadline for the bingo. Ideally, I would like it to be next week by the 14th, because I do want to do it before Christmas. Hopefully, you guys are still around and at work or whatever to watch. I mean, there will also be a VOD, but yeah, ideally, I would like to do the bingo thing before Christmas. In case people aren't aware, I did say that there are some free ways of getting a priority request without having to pay for subs or gifting or donating. Obviously, it is paywalled, but there's also free ways of getting it. And one way is from winning the bingo contest. So we hold like bi-yearly bingos. So every year we host two bingos contests. We did one back in June where Evelyn won, and then we're going to do one again in December in like over a week's time. And those, I think it's like 50k channel points. So save up your channel points and then redeem it for either this one or maybe the next one next year, or the two next year. You can redeem one of them if you saved up enough for one. And yeah, if you'll be given a ticket. I think I can show you the ticket. Show it quickly. I can show you the ticket. I can actually, I do one better. I'll show you what happened last year. So yeah, so there were 4 people that entered last year for the raffle. So technically, they all had 1 in 4 chance of winning. So it's Wildfast, Mango, Swift, and Erilyn. And you get 3 rows. You put in 5 numbers. So you got to do this manually. You think of 5 numbers yourself. You put in 5 numbers from 0 to 100 or whatever, or 1 to 100, whatever it is. I can't remember. But yeah, you put those numbers in. 5 numbers per row. You can only each column are split in tens of units, and you can't put 2 of the same tens of unit in the same row. For example, you can't put 2 and 7 together. 2 is in the first row, and you can put 7 in the second row or the third row, but it can't be in the same row because it has to be in the same column, not in the same row. Because in units of tens. And yeah, we keep doing it via web browser. We randomly generate numbers, and whoever completes their row, the first row, wins. It looked like when we did this, it looked like Wildfrost was winning, but Erilyn came back and won. And we just did it for funsies, to see who finished the whole ticket themselves. And it turns out it was Wildfast that would have won had we done without the whole ticket thing. But the rules was just 1 row, and it was. So the green is after Erilyn won. But yeah, for me, I didn't even complete 1 row, let alone the whole ticket. But yeah. It took the red numbers are how many it took for Erilyn to win, and then the greens are how many additional numbers was rolled for Wowfest to win. Yeah, so this is one way to win a priority request for free. Another way was through the Pack Clip Awards. So throughout the year, I wrote it in my Discord an announcement that we're going to be hosting this Clip Awards. I think it was during the Judgment, when I was streaming Judgment, that we have quite a few categories for the Clip Awards. So see it as like the Game Awards or the Streamer Awards, right? But we've got like 4 or 5 categories. I think it was like Pack's Dumb Death Moments, Pack's Hot Take, Pack's Pun Dad Jokes moments, just typical Pack things. So maybe there was like 4. I feel like there's one more, but I can't remember what it was. But yeah, there was 4 or 5. There was a few categories. So you clip whatever moments that you think is appropriate for that category, and then come towards the end or mid to end of November is when people start voting for each respective category. And if you win that category, you get a free Bokumaro priority request. And then the winner of each category gets pulled into the finals, which we're still in the process of voting right now. So the finals is like the 2025 Pack Clips Awards, and whoever wins that will get another priority request. And each nominees are the winners for each of the categories that we voted back in November. So you're guaranteed at least 2. Sorry, you're not guaranteed 2. You're guaranteed at least 1 if you win, but you can get 2 or more because it depends on if you win across multiple categories. It's just for you, an incentive for you guys to. It's an incentive for me to get more clips and more entertainment for you guys to watch towards the end of the year, and in return, you might get a chance to win and get a priority request, because I want to draw requests for you guys, and I don't want to fully paywall it. I want to find other ways, other avenues of a way to do it for free. And 2 ways is 1 bingo, 2 the Clip Awards. And with the Clip Awards, since there's quite a few categories, hopefully there'll be multiple different winners. And yeah, just trying to encourage you to clip more, and then we can look back at it at the end of the year when voting, and then we can have loads of laughter at my dumb deaths or stupid moments and stuff like that, or bad or good dad jokes and puns and stuff like that, etc. Those kind of things. But yeah, those are the 2 free ways to do it. There was another way of getting them for free, which happens to be this one as well. The one we're doing for Kukris. This was a free way of getting a request. This was during my Bokumaro when I was drawing a character every day during the whole of March. I remember one day, Aria, if you're still here, I had to draw it in advance because it was during the time when you came to London in March. So one of the days where we met up, right? I had to draw that day in advance and record everything in advance. I had to draw two characters in one day just so I could hang out with you without realizing or stressing out. Oh no, I haven't done today's one yet. I don't know if I've got time to do it because I don't want to think about that, right? Because then it will just dampen the mood or my mood anyway. I want to have as much fun as around you, and that way to do that is to actually draw in advance so I can have as much fun. Because I'm the type of person like outside out of mind, get it over done with, so then I don't have to think about it. And that's what I normally do. Like back in school in uni, I would always do my homework and coursework as early as possible, as soon as possible, so then I could play games over the weekend without having to stress out about oh, still got this freaking homework to do. I've got this coursework to do. I don't need to worry about that because it's done and dusted already. I'm that guy. And that was the same thing when you was here in March. When I hung out with you, I made sure I did all that stuff in advance, so I don't have to worry about it. So yeah, I could enjoy to the fullest. I wish I was like that. Hi, hi, T. How you doing? Yeah, I know. I feel like a lot of us are lastminute.com type of people, right? I'm jealous of people very talented in language learning. I mean, we have all different skill sets, Kukris. Like, we're all. I still think we're all talented. Um, some people just haven't found their talents yet, and I think yeah, and because we're all different. This is just human difference, and this is what's so fascinating about humans, that how we all have different strengths and weaknesses and stuff like that. What makes us human? I find it quite interesting. I hope you're well, Heidi. Sadly, procrastination is my middle name. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I feel like a lot of us in here are procrastinators as well. So you're not the only one. Don't worry. We're like My Hero Academia. Everyone has something, but how you make use of it makes the difference. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's how you use it and make use of your quirk and your skills. You're all wonderful people. That's why I think that no one is better than others. Like even when it comes to celebrities and royalty, the royal family, like maybe it might be a hot take or whatnot, but yeah, I don't think any members of the royal family is better than me. But I don't think I'm better than them. Also, we're all humans. We all breathe the same air. No one's better than others. I think it's because we're all purple, so Pax thinks we're all the same person. Haiti. Notice me, Pax. Somehow. I notice you, Haiti. I see you. I see you. I won't deny scanning chat on purple doesn't really work. Don't worry. There's quite a few people who are purple for sure. I remember there was time I've been called out quite a few times already. I remember sometimes in this art stream here, I used to call Ed Erlin on multiple times, multiple occasions because they were both blue, and I think that prompted Ed to change his color at one stage because obviously no one likes to be called by a different name by the wrong person. I know it's really bad. I should really be more careful and be more attentive and stuff like that. But yeah, I did call Ed Evelyn a couple of times or a few times. Oof, it happens, right? I'm not the only one. But yeah, I did apologize profusely to him. But yeah, there are three ways, and we got the clip awards. You know what? Should we play that video? Let's play that video. We got time. I think we can still finish this today. I hope. Okay, let me try and find a few. Since it's we still got audio on this, so if I pause the music, hopefully on YouTube we'll be able to hear some. Uh, Can you guys hear this? About to play. Yeah, okay. You should be able to hear this, but you. Okay, so this was as you can see from the top, this was the winner for the just pack things moments, and the title of the clip was called "I'm So Sorry, Daddy." Okay, let me show you because there was some Q2E stuff that we had to do, and I fucked up the classic pack. I made game harder than it should be. Just for preface, yeah, we messed up quite a few times, and we still messed up. And also, the funny thing is that we needed a we needed to do that right to get a trophy. So for me to platinum that game, I had to go back and do it, and it took a few tries. I think Mango, you was there, right? Mango helped me because he was like telling me the direction. We had to keep redoing it. We were safe scumming or redoing the whole episode over, or redoing that part over and over again. It took so many retries and attempts for me to do that and get the trophy. Mango was there because he told me what I needed to do because there was like there was a series of these QTEs that I had to do where I had to like it doesn't help that my controller had a I'm gonna partly blame it on my controller drift. It does not help when you have a controller drift when you had to do those QTEs, but I'm not fully blaming on controller drift. It was like part controller drift, mainly me. But yeah, it was hard. And Ezra, if you're here, you probably shouldn't listen to this because you're gonna be mad at me. But I think from this, I think maybe we might have another category next year where it's out of context clip. So we can have for the clip awards the PAX out of context clip category where when out of context it sounds so bad. I didn't really understand the 6-7 thing, but I think someone tried to explain it to me. But you remember, I gave up on you also. I'm so sorry. It's okay, Marco. Everyone gave up on me. Oh, welcome back, Gotham. Yeah, so this one was the epic accomplishments and achievements, and then the title was when I was playing this, right? I think I did rather well in this mini game, and that's why I said Raffles would be so proud of me. Also, I've intentionally didn't show who clipped it. I didn't put the name there. I wanted to introduce some anonymity in it, just to try to make it as fair and as neutral as possible. I don't think there's gonna be any biasness, like in like voting for your favorite, the person that you're most close to, or your favorite person out of the people who clipped it. But just to try to make it fair and level out the playing field, I removed the name of the person who clipped it. But obviously, I will announce who won it in the end. Try to make it fair as possible. So this was category number 4, PAX Dumb Deaths moment. And the name of the clip was called Mind the Gap and the Door. I, I, I think everyone loves my Crash Bandicoot stream because there's just so many there's so many moments. There's so many moments never tired of this year. This this stream pissed my nerves off so much. Was you laughing too much? So this is category number 5. Pack's best and worst puns dad joke moment. Yeah, so I believe that's everything, right? Those are all the 5 categories. Yeah, thank you for remembering the winners gets a free request. Yeah, those are 5 categories. I probably will introduce one more category, out of context clip awards. So if you're able to if you're able to clip something out of context, then yeah, do so. I remember, we could try and find it. Clip. Swift clipped something many years ago. It was so out of context. I don't know how I'm gonna find this, but yeah, I don't know if I deleted it because it sounded so bad. It's sounded so bad and out of character. Of course, I had the Crash Bandicoot thing here. Is that way I can check it quickly by Swift? Oh yeah, we got the Flow Sick coup, Chris, if you still remember. Oh yeah, this. Oh, okay. I know what this is. I know what this is, but yeah, I think this would have won the out of context one. I don't know when it was. This was done 3 years ago. I think this would have won the out of context if award. Back in Swift. Back in Swift. Okay, hear me out. I had to give you guys some context, right? I have to give you context, right? There is here in the UK, we have a energy drink called that word. See, I've never tasted this drink before. I've never drank this. If you heard me before, I said Boost, right? There's an energy drink called Boost, right? But I said I drank Boost. There's also chocolate bars called Boost. You might have seen this in UK, Chris, in the convenience store, right? There is an energy called Boost, but there's also this energy drink. But I've never tasted this before. That's why I said it. But Swift is Swift, and out of context, and like I said, I think that would have won out of context clip award in the clip award category. But yeah, I'm thinking of having that next year. So you guys got an extra chance of winning a priority request. But yeah, I feel like I needed to explain myself and give you guys some you know context in what I said there. Obviously, it had to be Swift. Freaking Swift. Jaw pack, a nice save. Did you find this company just to provide a cover for your story? And SFW, true. We listen, but we don't judge. But yeah. I felt like I had to give you guys context there, else you guys will like judge me so hard. Oh, was it fake, Gotham? There is no Shenmue 4. Did you play Shenmue 3? I heard not so great things about Shenmue or Shenmue 3. It wasn't favorable. It felt like it wasn't well received, and there was quite a bit of backlash. I think most people were complaining about the game felt dated because I think it was like many years in the making, right? I think it was also like funded, like Kickstarter, or it was like basically crowdfunded, right, as well, partially. And I think Epic Games also came in as well. I'm not sure about the Epic Games part. But yeah, I remember it was like I heard people saying it was crowdfunded, and I don't know if that had any impact on it. As in, it may have taken a lot of time to make, and because of that, the graphics or whatever, the mechanics and the motions and all that sort of stuff felt dated. Because I know you was into Shenmue when I was around your place back in the days. I know you were more into Shenmue. I never got into Shenmue, and I heard that Shenmue 1 and 2 were really really good. So it's quite disheartening to hear that Shenmue 3 wasn't well received. Yeah, it was crowdfunded, and 1 and 2 are amazing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We still do. Don't worry, just please. SMH being this dirty in front of poor Saito. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Saito is like, what is this I'm hearing? My ears, they are no longer pure. And all I can say is Gomena sorry. But yeah, I would also like to say refrain from, obviously, if you want to clip for the sake of clipping, then clip. But the clipper would will reset the moment it hits 2026. But yeah, I want to draw for you guys, so feel free to keep clipping. Um, but I'm gonna have to be honest with you guys. I don't think I'm gonna be the one. The onus is gonna be on you guys. I'm not gonna keep on telling you guys. Oh yeah, by the way, keep clipping and remind you to clip. Um, yeah, I feel like it's gonna be tedious saying it every stream or every other stream to remind you guys to clip. So, yeah, Ari, thank you very much. Gotta whip out the good Kunichi Wagwan. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, I just hope that you guys are able to remember, because it'd be nice to get clips. But I guess if there's not many clips, then I might remind from time to time, because like I said, I do want to draw more requests for you guys, especially for free as well. I don't want to paywall everything. You know me. I don't like to pay. I want to find free ways to draw for you guys. This is one way, as well as the Bokumaro stuff, which I'm thinking of doing next year, but I might do it a bit differently. As in, like, I probably still do the 30 days, 31 days line art only, up to line art, sure. But in terms of videos and stuff like that, I probably will do it shorts only because it's so much quicker to do. Because I can't see myself having the energy sometimes. Because there were times I did find myself a bit out of energy to record and do the voiceover on the same day. I could do it slowly, just be a bit more patient. So whether I'd start doing the videos in April or midway March, or just like every now and then. So let's say I might do 1st of March on day 3, 2nd of March on day 6, etc. Because obviously I'm trying to juggle both the voiceover, the video editing, as well as actually drawing. But yeah, I'll see what I can do. But yeah, I would like to do it at my own pace rather than trying to I won't say rush, but I don't want to do it all in one go on the same day. In terms of actually streaming it and stuff like that, I think we did a few, right? I remember we did on the first day, the last day, and some in between. We could try and do, I think we might have done once a week. We could continue that, or in the ideal world, I would like to stream every day and draw it every day and stream it every day. It would be nice, but I don't know how feasible it would be for me. And again, I wouldn't mind, because I don't have to use the mic every day. There might be some days I don't feel like talking, so I don't have to use them. We'll see. And again, maybe I'll probably do the same thing with the secret word. I remember it's only once. So even if you use a secret word for all 31 days, you're not going to get 31 requests. It's just. But yeah, Chris gets one for free because she was promoting it on social media, on her Twitter. She was like retweeting, liking, and retweeting them. Sammy gets one. I don't know if Sammy's here. I can't remember if I told Sammy or not. Sammy gets one because she promoted it on her stream. She promoted the day 2, the Delicious Dungeon one, the Senshi one. So she gets one. And I Just put it on a wrong layer. Mango and Monai's got one because they used the secret word on YouTube. Just follow your heart path. Yeah, I will. I will. We still got 3 more months to deliberate. Well, 2 more months to deliberate and decide how we want to tackle things. Just need to iron out the logistics and what. But yeah, I think the videos will definitely be after for sure. And yeah, if you guys want to see a particular character drawn from your favorite or one of your favorites, anime, video games, TV series, visual novels, light novels, manga, animations, or whatever, then do let me know. I'm guessing I probably should create another thread on Discord. But yeah, just keep that in mind. I'll probably think about creating it soon. It's better to have a list. The sooner the better, right? Because I will have to go through each one and see if it's worth having. Because like if you're gonna request like for no, I got no hate on like high school animes. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with high school animes, but I'm just saying that if everyone looks the same, and it's gonna be, I'm more likely to not. I'll be less inclined to pick it and put it on the wheel as a prompt for us to potentially pick. Because if they all look kind of the same, then it's gonna be hard for me to. I believe in first glance value. And if you guys can't tell who it is, if you're familiar with the anime or the series or TV series, game or whatever, right? But you can't tell who it is at first glance, even though you're very familiar with the anime or whatever series it is, then yeah, I don't want to do it because of that reason. Because you can't even tell who it is. I do believe in first glance value, and if you're able to tell who it is, then yeah, I'm more likely to going to pick that series. Because people will be like, oh yeah, it's so and so. I can tell right away who it is. If you can't tell, and you have to wait for me to tell you, then yeah, I'm a bit iffy on that one. Hope that makes sense. Is the Boondocks considered anime? I've never heard of Boondocks. Yeah, but you can still request it. Like cartoon TV shows is still fine. You can request it. That's still valid. That's still, like I said, that's still perfectly fine. It's not just video games and animes, animations, cartoon series, TV shows, and stuff like that. They're all gonna be valid this time around. Like even manga and light novels, as long as I can see the character and there's easy to differentiate between them and another character from the show, I'm down to draw. Yeah, that's completely fine. Yeah, you can request that. So yeah, when I make the thread, I guess you can put that down. I guess as a prompt. We technically done goofed because I noticed that we actually had 2 Samurai Champloo in, but we did replace it with Apothecary Diaries last minute, and Apothecary Diaries got picked as well. No, I won't say last minute. It got replaced midway, mid through. But yeah, it's like whatever, you know. It is what it is. There was mistakes, but yeah, hopefully we'll have 50 this time because. And I'd rather it be community driven than me doing it because I feel like a few of you guys did give me a list of a few of them, right? For games and anime or whatever, right? And I'll probably split it into yeah, I'll probably split into video games and then yeah, video games, anime. Because the thing is that some animes are video games, right? And then some manga have anime adaptations later on, or light novel adaptation later on. So how are we gonna do this? Maybe I should do it what I know it as. Like for example, Digimon to me is an anime. Pokemon is an anime and not a video game to me. Whereas like something like Uma Musume, I might call that a video game and not an anime. But I don't know. Might be a controversial hot take, but I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah. So maybe I might do like a one for video game, one for anime, one for manga slash light novel, and then one for like animations, cartoons, and TV shows. When I talk about TV shows, I'm thinking maybe I might go lean towards like even this might be like just it could be like a pilot to prove my test to see if I've gotten like much better. Draw real people. So that's why I want to put TV series like TV shows like I don't know, Dexter, um, Game of Thrones. I'm struggling to think of shows. Game of Thrones, or even movies like Mission Impossible, like so like Tom Cruise or whatever in Mission Impossible. Like maybe draw like real people as a Bokumaro. We could try it now. Maybe I'm confident enough to give that a go, give it a try, and see how that goes. Assuming it gets picked. Assuming it gets picked, but we don't know. All good, Haiti. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Sleep well. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's completely fine. Yeah, it reminds me. Well, the Cleveland show was obviously a spin off of the Family Guy because Cleveland was from Family Guy. But yeah, yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Yeah, we can have that as a prompt. We can put it on a wheel. Assuming the characters look, they don't. I don't want to use the word they all don't look the same because that sounds a bit yikes. But you know what I mean. As long as we can easily differentiate one from another, then I'm happy to include it. Here's a good example. Uh, Okay, this is definitely not for kids. Cops and brothers. Okay. Yeah, luckily that I'm assuming those the two kids were brothers or siblings or cousins. Um, yeah, you can tell from the hair, for example, you can differentiate the two already, right? So yeah, that'll be fine. Poor girl, she's traumatized. I don't know if it made it here to the UK. Oh, if it did, it might not. It might have been on like cable or satellite TV. So, for example, like Cartoon Network was on satellite TV or cable, right? So I didn't have a satellite TV or cable. We was like too poor, I guess. So I don't know about these things. There's a lot of shows I missed out on childhood quote unquote classics for that reason. Because we only had 5 channels on TV. It was four for a long time in my childhood, and then it went up to 5. I think Channel 5 became a thing. When did Channel 5 start? Okay, 1997. Yeah, so I wasn't even a teenager. Yeah, I wasn't even a teenager when Channel 5 came out. But yeah, it took quite a while for Channel 5 to come out. I still remember it used to have a countdown on Channel 5. You press Channel 5 and it would count down to when it goes live. Channel 5 didn't have that amazing shows, to be honest. I was just trying to remember, was it Channel 5 or Channel 4 that had that song? It was so nostalgic that Seven Dot Dragon posted it on his Discord server. It was it the bear, that brown bear when they were singing to the with the moon at the end of the show each time. I've forgotten what the show was called. Brown Bear or something like that. That was so nostalgic. I used to watch that while I was having breakfast before going to school. Fun times. The Bear in the Big Blue House. Yeah, that sounds that could be the one. Yeah, that sounds familiar. That show was that was my childhood memories. I used to know the lyrics off by heart, and I also know the movements of the bear because sometimes he would shake his head from left to right and stuff like that. I couldn't sing, but I would still sing along to it. I mean, technically, I still can't sing. Speaking of singing, Arya's good at singing. When Arya sang that Evanescence song, sheesh, woof, she's so good. It's the, and because I heard Arya singing karaoke, I can tell if there's a certain song which songs Arya would be good in. Yeah, karaoke queen, exactly. Yeah, I'm not saying Arya was hogging the mic, but if she was hogging the mic, I wouldn't complain. I'd be like, yeah, that's fine. At least she can sing. So, if you're hogging the mic, at least be able to sing, right? So yeah, because Arya can sing, I was fine with it. I was a-okay. Please continue. If you can't, I'm not saying you can't sing, but people who can't sing, like, if you're hogging the mic and there are like other people who wants to sing as well, but you're constantly hogging the mic, I'll be like, oh, oof. But if no one wants to sing and you're hogging a mic, I'm fine as well. I'm fine with that as well, regardless whether you can sing or not. Because no one is singing, then yeah, you can hog the mic as much as you want. I have no complaint. At least you're having fun. At least there's like people having fun. That's the main thing, right? Having fun. I sang a Michael Wong song with Kukris. I sang Fairy Tale. You know AC ending song. I sang Fairy Tale with Kukris. I wasn't good at all. I do feel that you was louder than me when singing. I sang a bit more quieter because of confidence issues. I mean, I can't sing anyway, but yeah. Uh, Too shy. But Arya's friend can sing as well. One of the guys was really good as well. The moment when Arya was singing "Bring Me to Life," I think it was, and then he did the backings, the backing vocals, even though the lyrics weren't even on the screen. That's how I know that he can sing and he knows the song really really well. I mean, it is an old song and it is a somewhat a classic, as in like a lot of people would know, especially if you're like a millennial, I guess maybe. But yeah, when he did the backing, I was like, oh, okay, okay, he knows the lyrics, he knows the song really well. That's great. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, your friends were cool, Arya. It's a shame that we didn't get the chance to hang out with them that often, that much. I don't know if who they are on Twitch if they watch your stream, Arya. Yeah, I enjoyed it for sure. Yeah, one of them is a loyal regular. Oh, nice. And they dragged the good singer along. All right, I see. Because I felt like your the loyal regular of yours. I think we didn't we hang out with them the other time as well when we had curry, Ishum. But then he took off and he didn't have dinner with us. Or sorry, lunch with us or whatever, the meal with us. I thought it was him, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm not confident. Because actually I can't remember if it was him or not. I think he said he might be from he definitely wasn't local. I'm just trying to remember if he said he was from Northern Ireland or Ireland or something like that or some other place. My memory is really bad. You think it's the same person? The ones I don't I do apologize. I don't remember all your regulars in your stream, Arya. I only remember Manji and Conrad. I'm assuming from his name, Conrad is from the Netherlands, and I don't think it was Conrad. So if I had to guess it, my guess would be Manji, but I don't know if it is Manji. Maybe it was someone else. They're the only two that I recall. I don't know what's happening in this game, but this song sounds so sad. I hope you know who hurt them. Mercury. Okay, but we call them Ally. Ali. Ally. Okay, if I'll keep an eye out on Mercury. Wait, I think I saw Mercury in Johnny's channel like a while back. Maybe he's popped in his stream. Could be okay. Yeah, I think I've definitely seen him around. But yeah, I'll keep an eye out on when I'm in your stream. Like, he shows up from time to time. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, guys, if you don't know, Arya is a good friend of ours in the community. Uh, just a wonderful, fantastic person. I have the pleasure and honor to meet her on two occasions, at least twice now, right? She's a variety streamer. She mainly streams games like config games and other types of games. She likes the Kingdom Heart games. Expedition 33 is the game that she's currently playing. Pokemon. She's into Pokemon. Like sometimes she used to open up booster packs and stuff like that and stream them. She does some art streams from time to time when she's in the artistic mood. She also streams. Oh, she used to stream playing the piano. I don't know how much she has been practicing the piano these days, but she used to stream piano playing as well. Twice, I think. Yeah, it's at least two times. But yeah, please drop her a follow. She streams loads of config games as well. So if you like your config games, then like Stardew Valley and I don't know if you got Fields of Mysteria. I heard that's a good game as well. But yeah, she streams those type of sort of games. I remember the fishing game that you were streaming. That was loads of fun. Hi, wow, fast. Yeah, too many hobbies. No, hobbies are good. Hobbies are good. Hobbies are great. It gets your mind. Gets your mind going. Should we say? But hope you're doing well, wow, fast. I'm back into the deep hyper focus of Magic the Gathering. Oh no. Are we collecting? Did you get any of the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards? I heard the packs are expensive. The boxes are expensive. They're almost like 1,000 for a box. Because I was watching Pete, aka Premier, too. If you know him, I was watching, and also Connor Sea Dog. I was watching them opening up some stuff, and they do look pretty cool. Yeah, it's about 1,000, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Maya wow fast, yeah. It's not cheap, and I'm trying to stay on a low budget. I see. Yes. But yeah, it's like if you don't have I don't know if you have intention of selling them or not, or just collecting them. Because I know you like collecting cards, just like in Pokemon, you collect the cards. Yeah, I don't know many people who open packs on stream. And when it comes to Pokemon, I think of obviously Dobbs, yourself, and Shandus. When it comes to Magic the Gathering, I think of mainly Shandus within the community. I had no idea you opened them as well. I guess Metro used to stream opening the Pokemon packs as well. I don't know if he still does. Or... Yeah, it's cool, but it can be quite expensive though. I'm a trader. Okay. I don't know if you know it, but last Sunday. Okay, no, not last Sunday. Last Sunday is yesterday. Not last Sunday, but the Sunday before. Chandler was at a what do you call them? Con Expo? I have no idea, but he was actually a vendor selling his cards. It was quite cool to watch. There was like some kids like trying to lowball him. I was like, you should lowball them. Teach them at a young age. But yeah, I do actually enjoy. I even though I'm not the one pulling the cards, I do get that dopamine hit when someone pulls and gets a hit. I don't know what is good and if we're winning or not, but I always ask like, "Oh, is this good? Did we win? Is this a hit?" And if people pop off, I guess I gather that is a good. It's bueno. Yeah, if it's a hit, we can say, "Hey, Papi Chulo." Yeah, remember that there's the bingo thing. I did. Since you're here, Wafask, I don't know if you had time, the opportunity to read the announcement, but yeah, the bingo. Ideally, I would like you guys to submit it before the 14th. Just because I said that there's a bit of flexibility, doesn't mean you should do it later. But yeah, ideally, I would like you guys to submit it when you can, as soon as, if possible. I'm not liking this hand. Looks weird. I believe you've opted for a ticket as well, so I'm expecting one from you. Your submission. The same goes for you, Mango, and Erilyn. I've messaged TTV because I know I haven't seen him around for some time. So I've messaged him as well to let him know. I gave him the same time frame, i.e., ideally 14th, but I can make some exception if you're running late or you're busy, too busy to send it to me by then. Oh, all good, Wafas. Yeah, I noticed that you haven't been around for a while, so I'm guessing you're spending time doing other stuff. Completely fine. I hope you had fun in your activities. Also, has it been 3 months already, or hasn't been 3 months? I hope you know what I mean when I said 3 months, because I'm being a bit cryptic, I guess you could say. Vague. I think you said it was like a few months or 3 months in Switzerland. I don't know if that 3 months has finished now. If the 3 minutes up, so 3 minutes, 3 months is up. Ah, nice, nice. I remember. I just didn't know how long it was. I guess you get the chance to spend more time. Obviously, you spent time when you was over there. Spend more time now. Lovely jubbly. Yay. I know during the wrong. Line art is almost there. Almost done. And we can color in. Yeah, I think it'll probably take another 2 hours, I think, maximum. And then we're done. Should be fine. We'll see if we've got time to record personal message. Next up will be crate, so this is a bit tough for him in terms of time frame. I guess I'll do it more in the evening for he's probably if it's a work day for him, he'll probably be waking up soon, maybe. I know he tends to wake up quite early, but then again he was up quite late in Winter's channel because I was there. I was there at like just a bit after 8:30 my time, which is 12:30 his time, and he was there. So who knows when he's gonna wake up? Maybe he's still on staycation. So if you're on staycation, I guess you can stay up a bit late and wake up a bit late. I'll probably stream in the evening late and do multiple if he's around. We had some friends over Saturday yesterday. We fixed some. Is it a cat? Ooh, cat. Oh, you thinking of owning a cat? I mean, you're not renting anymore, right? Because you got your own property, so you don't need to pay pet rent. Does that mean that we will be spoiled with not one but two cat pics a day on your Discord server? And will we get like a kitty cam whenever you stream? I think that's the question everyone wants to hear and wants to know. We should be able to adopt her Wednesday or next. Oh, yay! Nice, congrats. I don't know if you plan to introduce her to us, but yeah, I'll wait in anticipation just in case on the Discord server. Oh really? Oh no, that's tragic. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everyone makes as many memories as they can with her. Do you know if it's not too sensitive, a sensitive topic, do you know like is it because her organs are starting to not function as efficiently? 15, 6. I don't know too. Though I did share like a house cat with friends. I'm not too familiar with cats and how long they tend to live. But from the sounds of things, 15, 16 years is pretty good. I remember watching this YouTube short of this guy whose cat was like really, really old. And she could barely walk. So he would like build like ramps and stuff for her to walk up to him. And you can tell he really loved her and she loved him. I don't know if you know which cat I'm talking about. She and him was quite viral. It went quite viral on you. She's been getting thinner in the last few months. Really just okay. Okay, that's good then. But that is not something else like an illness, terminal. But yeah. But if you're saying that she lived a good life, then that's a relief. I'm sure she had many wonderful memories with you and the family. Sure, she'll be thoroughly missed. And I don't know how many pictures you have left of her, but I'll be honest with you. Even if you looped it over, I wouldn't complain. I like her pics because you said her name is Cat in French, right? Literally, Cat in French. Oui. I probably posted over 2,000 pictures. Yeah, it feels like that. Yeah, for sure. I'm surprised you took that many pictures. Yeah, the cat I was sharing with housemates. I don't know how old they were. They were when I was there. The ginger one, he was, I want to say, at least 5 years old. However long I was staying there, lived there. Um, as for the other two, they're siblings, and I would like to think they were like a year or two. They grew up so fast, cats. Holy moly, they're like a year, 2 years old. I still remember their names. The white and grey one, the white and black one, grey, white, black, and grey. It's called Tofu, and the other one was called Sora. Nice names. I'm gonna. I did. I did have my favorite. Tofu was my favorite. I felt like Sora was closer to me than Tofu was, though. Either that or Sora just came to me because she was hungry and she just wanted food. She was just using me. She's like, human, I must be fed. Right? Meow. And I'm like, Wakata, Neko-chan, you will be fed. Time to draw the feet and then we done the line art and then it's time to colour in. Let's draw the standoff. Oh no, I did a wrong layout, of course. Classic. I don't know if you watched the Real Madrid match last night, Mango, if you're still here. But I watched the highlights. I feel bad, man. I'm watching it more out of hate watching than anything, which is really, really bad. I don't recommend people hate watching. But yeah, I was watching it more out of hate watching. It felt so good. I do encourage it. I wouldn't mind if they did it to us as well. But the referee actually, this referee actually stood his ground. He had the cojones to stand his ground against Real Madrid players and booking people left, right, and center, which I think should be fair. Like I said, I wouldn't be too mad if they did it to the Barcelona player, to the Barca player. They should be doing this. Booking, I guess you want to quit with dissent. It used to be common getting booked for dissent, but I feel like these days they're too scared. I'm trying to draw the ankles. If you're wondering why, if you're hearing the same song over and over again, kinda the answer. We listen to a playlist of the I'm suspecting the visual novel game of the character that I'm drawing. But the playlist seems to be only half an hour long. So it doesn't seem to be that long. So that's why you're hearing most likely the same song over and over again. I'm gonna flip reverse this. All right. Okay. Line art looks like it's done. We're getting there. Now it's time to color in. Hmm. I guess we can move everything up slightly. Oops, shit. That's gonna be in a time lapse. I could cut that part out, I guess. No, I don't want the signature. No, I do want a signature. Just a bit of space. Yeah, so it looks like I think I can finish it today, so no Saturday stream. I'll probably just relax on, or maybe I could do some more video editing and try and finish off. Why am I just erase that? What am I doing? Uh, what was I saying? Yeah, I want to try and see if I can finish off Valkyrie Chronicles soon, so I can upload it onto YouTube. Then we finish this chapter. Then I'm gonna have to sit down and think. I'm gonna, what in Erin's words, follow my heart. I'm gonna decide if I want to stream Valkyrie Chronicles and then do the YouTube video. Whether it's still chapter by chapter, I don't mind. Like either way, so I'll stream chapter 5 and then do the video edit for it, or just continue to do how it's been. Just play offline and then do the edits for it. Also, I would like to go back to video editing Crash Bandicoot. Follow your heart by streaming it. Is that really what my heart wants to stream it? Maybe you might be onto something, Warhouse. You might be onto something. But yeah, we can. I would like to do the second part of Crash Bandicoot as well. So we've only done one video of Crash Bandicoot, and it's only up to the first boss. I'm gonna try and see how I can do each episode one boss at a time. If the video for some reason is longer than half an hour, then we may have to split it into a bit more bite size. I don't want the videos to be too long. But yeah, I would like to get back to doing more Crash Bandicoot videos. The first game. What are we thinking, Erin? What are you saying? Oh, all good, Kukurus. Have a good meeting. Hope meeting goes okay. It is Erin. Yeah, I this is why I kind of want to play the playlist from the certain anime or video game that I'm enjoying the character from. But the playlist is actually from this game. Well, it's a game slash anime. The visual novel slash anime. And I think we're playing the visual novel, the game's OST, and it's quite interesting to see what is going on. What was happening in the game, the novel, for this music to be played. Just like earlier, we heard some sad song, right? It's like who got hurt? Who hurt you? And stuff like that. Whereas like for Uma Musume, it was like all idol songs mainly, right? So as expected, be expected. Imagine this song here. Like, I wonder what happened. Did someone die? Okay, maybe not. Maybe this is like a plot twist or comeback. Uh, commence comeback. Might be chatting a load of crap right now. There was a visual novel that Kukris and Winter played. I think Kukris recommended it to Winter, and Winter played it. Apparently, that game. I know we shouldn't really judge like Metacritics and whatnot, but on Metacritic it scored really, really highly. I don't know about the user scores though, but both of them vouched saying that game's good, and I do like my visual novels, which is kind of ironic because my unwillingness, should we say, to read on stream. Yeah, I claim that I like visual novels. Ugh. Yeah, this is the sad song. Who hurt you, Saito? You're a plot twist. Is that a good news? Is that good or bad? So yeah, I think the plans are. I actually forgotten my schedule. I believe my schedule says tomorrow, no stream. I'm just gonna like I'll be around online, but no streaming plans. Wednesday was gonna be art. It can still be art, but I probably will play games. I'll probably do the Genshin stuff. So during story part 2, day 2, what do you want to call it, and then I'll go into Ace Attorney. We're bringing Ace Attorney back, guys. The dreaded voice acting. So I will be reading. I will be reading. I'm hoping that Lotta's not there for obvious reasons. But we'll see. For those who don't know, Ace Attorney is one of the very few games I actually voice act. I say voice act, but very loosely. I give a voice to each character. Whether I remember the voice or not, who knows? And I do feel like the accent changes throughout the entirety of the game, the course of the game when I stream it, but it's okay. The Wowfast has it handy, my French slicing noises. I wonder if that would have one of the Clip Awards categories, pack moments. Would that have won? I wonder. Easily. Maybe, yeah. But yeah, I'm thinking of adding more, at least one more category, which is the out of context one. But if you think that we should have more categories, if you like suggest the category, I think we've got like a suggestion text channel. Feel free to post in there what, but obviously, give the context. I just talk about for the Clipper Wars. I think we should add this category as well, and if I like it, we can. It's still your SMS notification sound. Do you get loads of text messages though? Ka-ching, 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 or something like that, right? I forgot how it goes. Just from my parents, okay. It'd be so funny if you could like specify if Tax DMs me on Discord, play this sound. Then you know it's me. It'd be very fitting. Imagine that was my Discord nitro, or what it was called, sound when coming into Discord chat. Ka-ching, 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 ka-ching. Oh dear. People would be like, what the heck is going on? It'd be like, don't worry, it's just pack. But yeah, I think I'm gonna start kicking off the. I mean, technically, I have kicked off the VTuber Friday thing, but I'll probably start doing it for strangers. So I'll probably just like lurk in people's stream. I don't mind doing it on stream right now, like here, like on a Friday. I'll be watching a stream with you guys, and then we can then decide collectively if we should draw them or not. I do have a list of other people candidates as well. It doesn't have to be from that list. It could be like we go in and check now on stream, someone's channel, and see if they're nice. Yeah, my conditions, criterias, or in someone getting one isn't that difficult. As long as you're not too overly loud and obnoxious, or as long as you're like kind of wholesome and enjoy it for them. Also, they don't need to have like X amount of viewers. I don't mind joining it for someone who has one viewer or two. To be honest, I feel like the less views they have, the better it is. I don't want to draw it for someone who has like 100 viewers, 50 viewers, because they might accuse that I'm trying to like chase for clout or whatever, which obviously is not the reason why. That's why I'd rather it be like one, two, three viewer Andes. Shows them encouragement that keep up the good work going. And also like, we're gonna be making it into a YouTube video. Hopefully they'll be okay with me plugging their bit of a platform. Not like I'm famous myself. It's hard to be a VTuber. Well, it's hard to be a streamer, full stop, to be honest. But VTubers, they don't, and PNG tubers, they don't have it. They have it hard. Hard. I mean, all streamers have it hard. Online cyberbullies a thing, fortunately. This is why hot take here. I don't know, or mild take. Sometimes I do think we. It's like people like these people who bully people online and stuff like that. Is why I think sometimes I wish there was no privacy. But then just because there's a bunch of bad actors, we shouldn't like do certain things, behave certain way. Get rid of privacy. Because I feel like if there's no privacy, then feel like over half of these people wouldn't act the way they are acting. People can see who your name, all that dress, stuff like that. I feel like that less people will be a douchebag. I'm not saying all of them wouldn't be. I still think some people will, because some people just won't give any fucks. But like I said, just because there's a few bad actors shouldn't like screw other people over. Like there's so many like civilized people, and yeah, I wouldn't want them to be like, you know, have their details out there, because you guys done nothing wrong. But it's quite tough. On one hand, I wish we do, but on the other hand, I think it's best we don't. We able to keep ourselves anonymous, private. I have sympathy for you, PNG tuber pack. You know, am I even a PNG tuber anymore? I haven't used my PNG model in such a long time. I mean, we have it. Where is it? Oh boy. Um, I'll be here, I guess. Wait, we don't see it? Oh, there we go. So then you can choose which one I want. We're done with Lost Judgment. It feels like, so I need this. But that for Kingdom Hearts. That was for Persona 5 Tactica. This is for Zenizone Zero. This is for Genshin. Oh, that needs to be updated now, because that's when it was in that land. This is when we played Miles Edgeworth. But we don't really use this anymore. Thank you for the 5-watch streak, Ezra. Appreciate the love and support. I don't know how many channel points you have, Ezra, but yeah, we do have a bingo thing. And if you have enough channel points, you can redeem a ticket, which hopefully we'll be doing it sometime in 2 weeks' time or so. The deadline will be sometime next week. Oh, sorry, sometime this week, sorry. And then maybe we do it sometime next week. The bingo thing. And if you get a row completed, then you get a free Bokumaro. But yeah, I do wanna say, if you, for those who do have a, sorry for playing this like a broken record and reiterating myself numerous times here. If you do have a ticket, you know if you redeemed the ticket or not. Try to, if you can, try to fill it out sometime this. Doesn't have to be necessarily now, because I know some of you guys will be working and a bit preoccupied, but during some of your free time, when that may be, you could find a couple of minutes to fill out. That'd be great. Deadline is, it's not a strict deadline. Deadline's 14th, but I am flexible. But like I said, just because I said I'm flexible, please don't see it as a sign to, oh, because Pack's flexible beyond the 14th, I can post it after the 14th, please. Don't be that guy. In Erilyn's words, that's terrible. You'll be a menace. But yeah, I'm finding free ways, and yeah, please let me draw you characters. Your Bokumaro requests and characters. I mean, there are some, sure, there are some characters that I feel like drawing myself. I will always prioritize the priority request over the characters I want to draw. But you know, sometimes you just gotta do it for yourself. As less selfless as it may sound. Sometimes, you know, you gotta do it for you. And it's the same thing with the games I play. Like Atelier Eska and Atelier Yisha, both those Atelier games. I streamed those games because I wanted to do it for me. Same as Jean d'Arc. I did it for me. I don't know if you guys were interested, but I did it for me. But there are some games I don't mind doing it for you as well as for me. Namely the Expanse Telltale games, the council. I did it for myself and others out there in case you guys are interested. But there are some games that are going to be strictly for me. Like Ace Attorney is going to be strictly for both of us. Like whenever I do Crash Bandicoot, it's going to be just for you, not for me, because I don't want to play that game. But yeah, I play it for you guys. But yeah, there are some games I play for myself. I don't know when the next one is going to be. It might be The Last Guardian, whatever that game is called. That might be for me if I do decide to stream that game. I'm thinking what other games potentially down the line will be for me. Digimon, whenever I get that game. Maybe Dragon Quest, if I want to stream that game. Any of the Dragon Quest that is. Triangle Strategy. I heard that game is finally on PlayStation now. I could get that game one day. Or maybe Octopath. And I know Erin is going to troll and say Kingdom Hearts is for no one. It's not for me. It's not for you guys. It's for no one. So why do you still do it? And that's a very good question. I noticed that in some of the references, he has like some sort of white strap around his body. Is it like a bag of some sort? Some didn't have it, some did have it. I'll I'll add it. I'll add it. I hope it don't mess up some stuff though. Very much correct. Yeah, I figured. I figured. Maybe we can do a little divot down there. We're gonna do the other one. We don't have to add this in the sketch. So. We can just talk over it. So now we decided to add this later on. We noticed that in the references, add. Actually, yes. Little bump as well. Sense to. Technically, we should be doing it differently. I think this is okay. I think we should be like doing that. We can still do it. Let me draw the lines. Oh shit! Let's slant it slightly. Let's just stream him today, right? He's going to be streaming at 6. I don't know if I'm gonna. I have a suspicion I'm gonna finish before 6. So raid him. I know he raided me last time. He normally streams on Mondays, right? And he does the weekly gacha stuff. Kingdom Hearts, is it so much to ask for a plot that makes? Did you say that what game do I need to finish playing before you can send me the the video, the YouTube video that you wanted to send to me but couldn't because spoilers. Was it Kingdom Hearts 2 or was it 2.5 or whatever, 2.8 or whatever, or 3? Or the whole whatever the nonsense is called. Okay, I think I need one or two more games. I think, or one game, one movie, or one game or two games or something like that. But yeah, everyone's hatred for Kingdom Hearts quite is quite passionate. Is it just the story that you have an issue with, right? So, well, I guess Bondunk Boondock, sorry, is an anime just like anime. Both kids are voiced by a woman, even though they're boys. Actually, they're voiced by Regina King. Yeah, in video games and anime, that's quite often right. Like the JPVA, not necessarily even the ENVA are both the guys are also voiced by girls, which is great. That just shows you how talented they are, right? That they can voice as guys as well. Pretty cool. Like I said, I do think English voice actors have come a long way. I do think the gap has definitely been narrowed. We back? Hello? I'm just getting to mute myself. Mute myself. We back? Okay, I can hear myself. Oh, we're back now. Yeah, I think my net might have dropped a bit there. Maybe that's why the music was gone. I'll refresh it. Um, we did again. Oh, yeah, I think this is a Spotify thing. It's a Spotify issue that I have with the web browser. That once the net dies, I struggle to get back Spotify and play it. It just won't play. It won't cooperate. But if I was to the desktop app should be fine. I think. Not know what's going on. Even the app desktop app. Do we move over to YouTube and then run the risk of potential ads? And even then, maybe still want. I have not um updated my playlist. It's still old. Just chill one. That's just EDM. Drawing and studying. This one's a bunch of. Oh, this is just Asian songs and some EDM. Let's play a random one. Let's put it at random. Play it random. But we're back. We're gonna be on YouTube now, so there may or may not be ads. Apologies in advance if you do hear ads. Yeah, Spotify just go crazy for me. I think it'll be back to normal in a few more minutes. So if the ads are too horrendous for you guys, then I'll go back to Spotify and hopefully it'll be fine. They are too horrendous already. True, yeah, they are. Obviously, I personally like my stance. I do disagree with most other people's views, but I understand where people are coming from. I do have ad blockers, but sometimes it doesn't work for some reason. Hey, Rance, how you doing? Remix. We judge, we don't listen. You don't listen to what I say, okay? Because we don't care what you say. Okay, we can go back to coloring now. He typed it when we was talking about something else. We was talking about I can't remember advices or something like that. Maybe. As you can see, my internet isn't 100% perfect, but it has been dropping much less now, which is good, I guess. I think yesterday it dropped like once, maybe twice maximum, and it's only dropped once so far. Knock on wood. That is we the only one, but yeah. I've got to the point where I've accepted that that the net might drop every now and then, but as long as it's not constantly, frequently, where it's too disruptive, then I'm okay. Obviously, in an ideal world scenario, yes, I'd rather it not drop at all, but sometimes that doesn't, you can't get what you want, right? But yeah, yesterday it only dropped once or maybe twice a maximum. I think when I streamed Final Fantasy 14, it dropped a few times. Towards the end, I think it dropped a few times. I need to upload my stream session on YouTube as well, on the VODs channel, so I can archive my experience, my journey. I don't know when the next session is gonna be though. FF14. We had a session last week. See if I can find. Look, there we go. Look, we started. It ignored the bitrate though. We were just doing some side quests or whatever. It was on stream. On stream. We got to see the. I don't know when. Oh, there we go. We see the lovely Tayo. Tayo was watching the stream and then he came on. Yeah, I was having. Yeah, I was having somewhat fun. Yeah, I was just familiarizing myself with the controls, and there is there's a lot to learn. There is a lot to learn. Yeah, there's a lot to learn. I still can't use you know, the quest thing here on the right hand side and the map. I'm struggling with the map a bit as well. Because you know, I'm so used to like Genshin and stuff like that. You know, when you click on the waypoints to lock on where you need to go, I don't think that's a thing on Final Fantasy 14. If it is, I'm doing it wrong, and I probably need to figure out how to do that. Like, in terms of where to go, I rather like the waypoint thing. And then, yeah, you see, the internet died a bit there. But yeah, trying to like click on this as well was quite fiddly. Like, this is when I starting to fight. Finally, I was like, think it took me what almost 2 hours in just to figure out how to fight and stuff like that. Do I remember everything? I can't remember anything that I did when I played on Saturday? Question mark. I don't know how far Tim is in the game. Maybe I can catch up to Tim eventually, and maybe we can play together. But yeah, I gave myself an eye patch because of more defense, right? So I'm like, hey, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. We got an eye patch. Because from my understanding, because Winter was here, he was watching. Apparently, Disciple Wars are for like melee classes, right? And I fit in that category. And because it gave me more defense, I thought magic and physical, I guess. It makes more sense to cosplay as Goro Pakjima. And then later on, we got another one as a reward. I think it gave me something as well. But yeah, if you guys are around when I play, if I do have questions, feel free to ask them. I'll make it obvious if it's just like a rhetorical question or me just questioning in my head, or if it's a legit question that I would like one of you guys, when you find folks to answer. That works, but only on those and not the mini map, just the big maps. Okay, I don't know how to access the big map, but I know Monias, you used to play on controller, right? So you and Akami are probably the best people I should talk to if I have any questions with the controller. But yeah. The thing is that I just noticed that cosmetics and stuff keeps changing every time you change equipment and stuff like that. So even if I wanted to draw myself my Bokumaro as my Final Fantasy 14 character, my character is gonna change, right? Eventually he will change. Right. So he looks like this at the moment. But I'm guessing that he'll change as I progress further on, right? Obviously he's got a eye patch now. And then some sort of gloves or whatever. There we go. I think I got new gloves as well. Yeah, fingerless leather gloves. I've equipped those on. Oh, you don't see them. Oh, these are it. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I feel like I'm gonna change depending on my gears, right? So there's no point me drawing until I found one that I really like. I know Okami showed me the turtle cosmetics, so maybe I should forever keep that turtle one. But yeah, I've been doing mainly side quests more than main story quests. Winter said I don't need to do them. Maybe the ones with the plus sign because they give like rewards or whatever. But the other ones, he said that you don't have to do them. You don't want to. But yeah, I don't know. I see loads of side quests. I have to do them. Yeah, look at this. At one stage, I had so many side quests to handle. I picked up so many side quests. I see a quest, I do a quest. It's just like RPG habits. Yeah, but so far it's going okay. You know, it's more favorable than unfavorable, should we say? You need to eventually settle on a glam for him. Yeah, yeah, I guess. Maybe the disciple of wars were the friends we made along the way. Maybe Renz. When are you guys gonna carry me? You can hide the top part of it and let it auto show where you press the buttons, so it doesn't take up much of the screen. Okay. The side quests with the blue icons are the only truly useful ones. I did these all, but yeah, not necessarily. Okay. Some are worth it, but not really. Depends if you like side stories or not. If it's not colored, it's just supplementary EXP, and to be honest, not worth it. Yeah, because Winter was telling me that I'll probably reach to the cap eventually anyway, so I don't need to do side quests. There's more than enough EXP to go around without having to do side quests. Most are Blair, especially early on. Just grab the ones with the plus. Yeah, that's what Winter said to me as well. Because they give me rewards, right? So I've just been picking stuff that gives me most stats or are of the worth more value. So if I want to sell for money, so if I had to choose something to sell for like 12 gil or 24 gil, obviously I'm picking 24 gil. More value for money, crapper. It's just my Asian genes speaking to me. In case I want to sell it. In most games, I like doing it for the immersions to feel more part of the world, but Final Fantasy didn't really do it that well, especially on. Yeah, I heard that the base game wasn't great. It's just the expansion packs later on is where things picked up and where you see Yoshi P take full reins and mold Final Fantasy 14 the shape that it is now. So yeah, I can't wait. But yeah, I'm making no promises. Like, you know, in an ideal world, I would like to stream it once a week, but I'm making no promises that whether I'm not making any promises that I can't keep. I will just stream Final Fantasy 14 when I'm in a mood and I'm free and have a bit of free time and able to play the game. I wasn't using my mic when I played the game, as you can tell from the VOD. There was my voices wasn't heard. I was just typing in chat. But yeah, I played like for a couple hours on Saturday, I think it was when I did it. But it doesn't mean I'll do it every Saturday. It's just whenever I'm in the mood to. But it looks like I'm not going to stream on Saturday. So if I can finish this today, I won't stream. I won't be doing the Genshin or Ace Attorney stream on Saturday. I might stream Final Fantasy 14. We'll see. No, like I said, no promises, but I might stream on Saturday. No mic, though. Most likely. Oh, really nice. Okay, that's good to know then. Good for you guys then, because then you guys can enjoy the side quest. We just saw. Let's eat. Yeah, kaja. Kajo. Ka. We just saw. Dajen. Oof. You don't want to say that to your ex-girlfriend, man. I like Park Hong-bio. Park Hong-bio. Seven did her daddy. We just saw. Chocolate? Huh? Chocolate? I'm crazy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could link you, yeah. Do you think a part of me sometimes just want to like just spat out random Korean words. Good thing Sushi's not here. I don't know. She probably finds it funny. I don't think she'd be too offended. But yeah, sometimes I wonder, like, if I do a animation on YouTube, like a 2-3 minute animation with like me busting out random Korean stuff, do like a skit or whatever, animation skit. Oh, were you? Okay, yeah, because she's Korean. Yeah, she's not. I don't think she's fluent though, but she's learning more. She was meant to go to Korea this summer, but due to unforeseen circumstances, she wasn't able. She was even streaming Stardew Valley in Korean to learn to be able to read Korean better. Hangul. But this, yeah, this is primarily. It feels like this playlist is like 90% Asian music, 10% Western or EDM music. This sounds Japanese already. Yeah. It came up through the topic of learning because I was mentioning I was learning before but stopped. Yeah. I wish I could. I had the firstly time, energy, and passion to learn Korean or Japanese or even Chinese. I mean, sure, I got the Vietnamese side, but it makes sense for me to learn or learn more Cantonese or Mandarin. But yeah, I do think Cantonese is a dying language, dying dialect. Dialects soon might be a dead alect. Oh, welcome back, Chris. Hope meeting was okay. We're on coloring duties now, so we're nearly there. Do, 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 do. Maybe I do another layer for the weapons. I'm gonna keep it on the same. Thank you, Chris. We can definitely finish this today. So I was saying that whilst you were in your meeting, that frees up Saturday because then I won't be able to do a gaming stream on the gaming channel. I was thinking that on the Pack 2 channel, I might do a Final Fantasy 4. Might. No promises. With no mic. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like a significant proportion. I'm not saying it's a lot, but it's significant at least. Of some of these songs, I don't remember them at all. I mean, sure, they're good songs, but I don't remember adding them to my playlist. It's been so long since I made this playlist. It's when I had a bit more free time, just adding random songs to the playlist. Too much to learn, not enough time. Yeah, as I was saying earlier in the previous stream the other day, Manice, I wish there was 30 hours in a day. We should petition that, increase it to 30 hours a day. I know that would mean that one day you're gonna wake up in the middle of the night, and the next day you're gonna be waking in sunlight and stuff like that. Yeah, I know, I know. And the next day you'll be waking up when birds are tweeting, singing, chirping in front of you. I know, I know. By the way, we added these strings or whatever chords around him. I don't know if it's like a bag or something that he's wearing behind his back, but I noticed that in some references he has it. I'm sure it's for something, but I decided that we'll add that in. We add it in as a last edition, last minute stuff for him. Maybe to give her a bit more character. Right, then they'll just increase how much. No, 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 no. It means we'll sleep more, gain more, and it will stick to our, I don't know, 7 to 10 hours of work a day. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense then, right? Because if he didn't have that, then how's going to keep the thing on? 'Cause especially when we drew it in a way where his hands, his arms aren't through the sleeves. They aren't through the sleeves, so yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, obviously, yeah. I don't want you guys to work more, but the intent was for us to sleep more and have more free time to do whatever, more leisure time. Oh, sorry, if I since more of you guys are American here or NA, more leisure time here. I know the lingo. I know the lingo. I do feel sometimes I'm so America pilled now. I have no idea some words. I was telling Mango this. I have no idea which words are like UK and which one are US anymore. I actually don't know now. So sometimes I just say both to appease both sides of the pond, like route and route and lift, elevator, data. America pilled. Oh my fucking god, yeah. Hack knows what's up. Yeah, I gotta piece to both sides of the pond, right, to make sure. I say something that in case you don't know, because I do feel that, yeah. I think Evelyn has also said this already one time. That there are some words I legit don't know how to pronounce, and you guys probably think, oh, this must be the UK way of saying it. It's not. It's sometimes I'm sure like 10% of the time it's probably the UK way of saying things, but 90% of the time is just because I just don't know how to pronounce the word. So yeah, if I do say it differently, feel free to challenge me and just say, oh, this is how we say it. And if I read how you say it phonetically, I may know that word afterwards. Oh, okay, that's how you say it. Like I remember, like 10 years ago, I did not know that ascertain was spelled that way. So I used to say a certain, and then one time, as I was playing a game or watching something, and it had the subtitles on, and it said ascertain. I was like, "What the fuck is that? How you spell ascertain?" I didn't. I know what ascertain is, and I know the word, but I just did not know it was spelled that way. So I kept just reading it as a certain all this time. The muffin that I am. So, like I said, there are times where I will just misread it completely because I just don't know how it's pronounced. So please do challenge me. I implore you guys to challenge me. Encourage you guys to encourage me. I to encourage you to challenge me. It's a pack way of saying things, maybe. Yeah. How would you pronounce? I don't even know. Lchor. No idea. Is it an I or an L? I can't even tell. I've never heard that word before, so I don't know. Oh, Colonel. Yeah, I say Colonel. I used to I wasn't able to pronounce the word vegetables. I said this. I feel like I said this story like last month, but we used to have this. I remember I had this assembly play thing to do as a kid when I was in year 2 or year 3 question mark, and I had a very little line. I wasn't the main kid. I had a really small line, and it was something to do with vegetables, right? But I didn't know how to say vegetables all the time. I remember at home I used to practice, rehearse my 1-2 line for the whole assembly play thing, and it was something to do with vegetables, and I kept saying vegetable, vegetable. I was like vegetable, vegetable, vegetable. When I read it, something vegetable. I was like, fuck. You know, even when we're rehearsing, I was like, "Fuck! Why can't I say vegetable when I need to say vegetable?" I kept just saying vegetable when I was reading my lines. It was on a piece of paper, and I would not be surprised. I don't know in the end if I said it right or not. I would not be surprised. If I said vegetable and everyone in the audience was laughing at me, like the parents were laughing at me. I would not be surprised. I actually don't know if I did say it right at the end, in the end or not. But yeah. I can't pronounce words to save my life, but don't worry. Yeah. So I had a game linked to a character's name from the game I was playing. Ah, okay. I think as a kid, Colonel looked more like a name than a title. Ah, okay. I always pronounce it as Ika, but I hear some people pronounce it as Icor. It's it's like hubris, right? Evelyn asked me this last year or earlier this year, the word hubris, how I would pronounce it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I said it to Erin already that I've never heard that word before. Like I told you, English is not my first language. I've never heard of hubris before in my life. So this was the first time I came across the word hubris. And I was like, if I had to guess, I would call it hubris. Because like we call it like you know debris from debris. So hubris. But apparently it's pronounced as hubris. So if I was to read this before Evelyn telling me, I'll probably call it hubris. And you guys are probably, oh, that's probably the British way of saying things, the British way of saying things. But yeah, no idea some of these words. If I had to guess, yeah, I made an educated guess, but just like that freaking director or partner that I didn't know on the left, apparently I'm uneducated, so I know the educated. My educated guess are actually uneducated guess. Oof. That sounds more French, or the brisk part of your pronunciation. Maybe I don't know. But I call it debris or debris. I can't remember. I don't even know which way say it things now. Same as either, either, neither, neither. I don't even know what the UK way of saying it is anymore. I just say it. I always interchange the two. But the main thing is that you guys know what I'm saying. No, data, data, tomato, tomato, lift, elevator, gun, knife, same thing, right? Neither and neither is dependent, I feel like. Okay. Neither if I'm describing other things, neither if it refers to myself. Okay, maybe you're onto something. Maybe you're onto something. I don't know. But one thing I refuse though is the spelling. I'm not gonna spell it the US way. Even when talking to you guys or typing to you guys, should I say rather, I'm not gonna spell it the US way. I'm not gonna omit the U's and use the Z's. I'm still calling it a Z, not Z. I will always call it Z, not Z. But yeah, I'll always spell words like realize with a S and not a Z. You prefer? Yeah, I know you said you prefer Z, Erilyn. I think my rationale is not because of obviously you guys know I'm not patriotic. I'm not a proud British. I even don't even consider myself British. You know, if you guys know me, I've never called myself British. I've always referred to myself as Viet or Asian or like Viet Chinese. I never call myself British. Right. So yeah, it's nothing to do with patriotism or anything like that, being patriotic or whatnot. It's just that for me, sometimes for some people like myself, I do slur sometimes with my not saying like bad rude slurs. I'm talking about slurring, and I can be quite incoherent for some people, and you can't guys might not be able to understand what I'm saying sometimes, half the times, most of the times. I don't know, all the time maybe question mark. But yeah, where I'm getting at is that because some people do have some difficulties on trying to understand what I'm saying. Just like for me personally, I do find XQC, for example, I do have difficulty trying to understand what he's saying half the time. But anyways, I'm going off on a tangent here. But yeah, sometimes I do know that maybe sometimes people might not understand what I'm saying. And I lost my trail of thoughts already when I mentioned XQC. What were we talking about? Yeah, Z. Yeah. Sometimes because of that, when some people say Z, sometimes I hear C, the letter C. So I can't differentiate whether they're saying C or Z. If they say it fast, and sometimes they might be slurring the C, so or Z, but it's quite hard for me. I don't know. Maybe to you guys it's easy to tell the difference, but for me, I can't tell the difference sometimes when people say Z or C. So sometimes it's going to be quite hard, like especially if you're doing like trying to find a Wi-Fi code or a code to a game, passcode to join a lobby or some stuff like that. Yeah, it's going to be a bit difficult. And then you got like 42. Like when it comes to 42, it's quite hard. I think it's hard for everyone. When someone says 42, it could be a multiple things, right? Or a couple of things. If I say 42, is it 42 or is it 42? So when it comes to like lobby passwords to join someone's lobby, or you're playing a co-op game, escape room game, and the code, the answer, the pin is 42. It's gonna be hard, right? It's gonna be hard. Like, which one is it? I said I tried it. It doesn't work. It's wrong. They'd be like, what do you mean it's wrong? I said it's wrong. It's wrong. I tried 42. It's not 42. Hi, Crates. How you doing? A good morning. Fancy seeing you here. You was up not long ago in Winterstream. Enunciation is important. Yeah, yeah. That's why I don't know. I probably would do 40, 42, but even then that doesn't make sense. 42. Or we should do like 410 2, 410 2. No, no. If we said 410 2, then people might literally think it's 410 and then 2, right? Imagine. Oh my gosh! Imagine. Speaking in Vietnamese or French or whatever, right? Or whatever languages, foreign languages. It's probably the same thing as well, right? Like for example, 40 in Vietnamese is literally 410. Like French, 80 is 420. Don't even ask why, right? Why 80 is 420. But yeah. And then so if you want like 97, I guess will be 420 90 10 sets. That is 97 in French. 97. 420 10 7. So imagine you playing Escape Simulator. I'm like, wow, first, mes amis, what is the code? And you said, oh, we pack it's a 90 set. That'll be that more than me, but I need 4 numbers. I need 4 digits. And he'd be like, oui, 97. I would say, mais non. You just gave me deux numbers. Deux numéros. I need a 4 numéros, s'il vous plaît. Mes amis. And he said, oui, you need to listen. 97. You know, I guess numbers is really, really difficult no matter what language you're speaking in, you know, I guess. I'm ashamed my last name is French and I never and I will never learn that language. French is difficult. I don't think French is easy to learn. We should eliminate numbers as a whole. That's true, yeah. Is that your locker combo? Write that down, chat. True, true, true. The Asian accent slipping in between the French fucked me up. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. Um, was it the empty thing? Right. I'm sure you guys saw this in like YouTube Shorts or Instagram Reels or TikTok. Like empty. How did it go again? You got empty, and then is it? Do you erase this right? Empty, and then and then you erase this empty. So when it comes to like codes or stuff like that, oh, what's the pin? What's the passcode? Empty. I was like, empty, empty or empty. Oh dear. Oh gosh. All languages is hard. Oh, we got the new great one. We got a new great one. You know, you got this word right, and then you got that word right, and then how do you pronounce this word? Ho to ho. Exactly. Wait, no, that's not quite right. You always baited me. Yeah. This was from a content creator that I sometimes shared with Rafas, because I shared him the French one where he was saying there's it's like loads of languages I think where you say something. It's like there's a Japanese one as well where if you say the word this phrase this sentence, it sounds like each word sounds very very similar to each other. I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Language is interesting. Language is interesting because it made sense to him exactly. Yeah. English has always been inconsistent. English is dumb. Yeah, exactly. And because of that, by default, for me personally, I'm dumb because of it. I'm blame my dumbness because of English. I'm dumb because of English. Oop. Then he said it. I don't know about you guys, but I'm dumb because of English. It's sour, exactly. Hour, sour. And then you got the A thing as well. You say a hospital, but you say an hour, an honest opinion, because the way you pronounce the H. If the H sounds like a vowel, you do the vowel rule on the A. So it's an eel, an elephant, an octopus, an hour, an honest opinion. But if the H sounds like a, can't say a H sound, but yeah, you know what I mean. Like if it's a H sound, then yeah, you say A in front of it. It's like these things. It's just how to explain it to a foreign person who's learning English. Just like, ugh, you're like sacre bleu, pourquoi? It's I guess the French has something very similar as well, like trying to differentiate or distinguish if something is masculine or feminine. So yeah, in French, for those who don't know, loads of things, especially objects and stuff, are either male or female, and it's just something apparently you're just supposed to know. Just like in English, there's some stuff you're just supposed to know. No consistency whatsoever. You just need to know it. Just know it. But you know, it is what it is. English is dumb, but I guess some other languages have similar traits. A horse an hour, exactly, exactly. A horse and an hour. It's different. It's annoying. And then you got plural words as well. There's so many rules for plurals. Like, why can't we just put an apostrophe in it? Sorry, plurals like es or whatever, an s or an es or some other stuff. Like, is it criterion and criteria or something like that, right? Or die and dice for plural. I'm like, oh my gosh, are you serious? like, like, why? And then you got apostrophes, apostrophe s. Not always the case. Sometimes just apostrophe, no s at the end. If the letter ends with an s. Ugh. It's so hard. What are these rules? What are these rules? My head hurts. I guess we're consistently inconsistent. Yeah, exactly. See, Ren's knows, yeah. Apparently octopus has there's like two ways of saying the plurals. Apparently octopuses is acceptable. Or something like that. I can't remember. I was like, huh? But yeah. I don't know. That's what I heard, but I don't think it should be, but I heard that is acceptable. With me, since I didn't know the plural of it, I just say, you know, if I didn't know the plural, I just say the number in front of it or multiple. And not in that we borrow so many words as well. So it's English is weird. Like theater is borrowed, right? I think lottery is also borrowed. Wait, have I colored everything? It looks like I colored everything. Yeah. Okay, we just do the shadows and the highlights, and then we're done. We're free. We'll see if I've got time to record stuff. I might have time to record the voiceovers, but I might do the actual video tomorrow with the YouTube video as well. So Tomorrow might be a YouTube day. Sweet. But yeah, English is I don't know. English is something. Wouldn't want wouldn't want my worst enemy to even learn English. So many inconsistency. Let's go with cool colors, I guess. We go with cool colors because simply because he's cool. He looks cool. He's very cool. Yeah. I remember back then I used to do like little small Vietnamese lessons, teaching you a bit of Vietnamese, bit of it. I don't know why, what prompted me to do it, but yeah, it was a certain topics, discussions, and I'll talk about Vietnamese, and then I said, you know what, fuck it, I'll teach you something Vietnamese. And how accent is very important because this is your Vietnamese for the day. I don't know the accent myself, but this word can mean multiple things. It means sleep, but it also means stupid. So you gotta be careful. And this word here, if you're from the north, actually no, it's probably actually it probably doesn't really. It means dad, but it also means cow. So you gotta be very careful when. But I think when you read it, you probably can tell the context, right? Like whether you're being called a dad or you're being called a cow, or if you're telling you to go to sleep or if you're stupid. I think it's obvious with the context. Oh, it's ngủ. Ngủ is sleep. Ngủ is stupid. O is dad and bar is cow. Where's the music? Oh, don't tell me it's a YouTube. Do you want to continue listening? That's your Vit lessons for the day. It's just like any other language, like Mandarin, any language with accents. Um, very careful. Be very careful what you say. Whether it's like Spanish, French, Italian, German, probably as well, Cantonese, Mandarin, maybe Thai as well. I have no idea. Be careful. You don't want to make enemies. I missed the lesson, but this is a good thing. I'll be adding pack teachers chat. You're all teachers, aren't you? Those who stream, like you guys teach me how to be a menace. You teach me how to be a menace in society while drinking juice in the hood. It's been quite some time since we had a Erlin stream. I just realized feels bad, man. Obviously, this is not a hint or for me to guilt trip you into streaming. Just stream whenever you feel like it, if you're in the mood or if you want to. If you're not in the mood to stream, then you're gonna stream. I'm glad I was able to catch, even if it's not for long, a Ren stream. Oh yeah, this guy, when I raided him, he was like saying, "You're not allowed to raid me. You know, you haven't streamed for that long. It's too soon to raid me. You need to stream a bit for longer before you can raid me." I was like, "This guy." It's all good, Erilyn. It's okay. Ero asked me if I'm streaming, and I always return the favor and ask if he is, and we are both met with disappointments. Oh dear. Oh no. No Red stream. Erilyn is disappointed. Renz goes, "And yourself?" Erilyn's like, "Nope, I'm sorry." And then Renz is also just as disappointed. So if I ask you both, then I'm going to be doubly disappointed. No Erilyn or Ren's stream, Laurel's dead. I'll still continue to stream. I don't see why I have no reason to not stream yet. But especially on this platform for now, yeah. But you never know. Maybe one day I'll just stream on YouTube. I don't know. I think I can. You know what? I don't even know if there's any. Are there any requirements to stream on YouTube? Do I need like certain number of subscribers, or can anyone freely stream on YouTube? I have no idea. You can just do it. Okay, cool. Yeah, each year I ask myself, like, did I, when am I going to do the switcheroo? I know this is Korean, but I don't even recognize this song. Oh, is this one of those K Will song or whatever? Yes, K Will, yeah. Does he still make music? I really like K Will's voice. I guess so, yeah, because it is right now inferior to Switch for sure, yeah. I don't know how much of the market they have at the moment compared to Twitch. But I still think Twitch is the biggest player, but I do think other platforms are eating into their market share. Like, especially that Kick, for example. Kick is growing at a not an astronomical rate, but at a decent rate. Let's put it this way. Because technically, like Kick does give the streamers a larger chunk of the pie. Why is that blue? Oh my word. Wrong layer. I've only watched some stuff on Kick. I'm not really on Kick that often. I remember there was a Dota tournament and I was watching it a bit on Kick, but yeah, I was watching it on my phone, so I couldn't really see much or note too much about it. You haven't been on their site, yeah. I have visited the site a while back. No ads, yeah. But what happened? What happened if would they ever like reverse it and start to have ads after a few years from now? But that can always the case for anyone really. But at least Kick has the backings from like gambling and stuff like that. You know, it depends on like your moral compass and to probably finance all that stuff in a way. The ads or the lack of ads, or in this case, no ads at all because the amount of money they make from gambling, they can use that to pay for the service. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, the fact that you're giving the content creators 90% of the revenue says a lot. But yeah, if I was to move, I probably would move to YouTube. Even though you probably will get ads though, that's the thing. Still, hopefully the ad blockers will block it though. But... And you can set the sub prices, right? You can set the membership to be $1 if you want it, £1 if I wanted to. It doesn't have to be £5. I think it's still a 70-30 split though, but yeah, I can set the price I want. If that's the case, then I can obviously make it more affordable. But I don't know what the experience is going to be like. And how many people would be like, wouldn't mind going over watching it. I know some of you guys would because I remember when Chew was streaming on, there were some friendly faces that were there with me. I wasn't a mod there. I think Renz was a mod there, right, on the YouTube side of things. Yeah, that's the same thing with freaking YouTube. Like YouTube is free as well. Why fucking Twitch had to paywall it? I just don't understand. Yes, I understand servers are expensive, but you're telling me we have to paywall these basic features, which I think are a necessity. I don't get what the Amazon people are thinking. I say it in my surveys. Like I do get, like I said, mentioned earlier today, I do get these Twitch surveys to fill out, and I always go on and on about these features. Like I said, yes, you do add some. Not all your features are hits. Most of them are misses because you don't listen to us, and also like the ones that you do bring in that could be good. There's always a catch. and it's always like money driven. And I emphasize them that you need viewers to make money, and what you're doing is just pushing the viewers away because you're giving them a not as pleasant experience compared to your competitors. They received plenty of backlash when they removed it before. Yeah, I don't know. It's so freaking dumb. Also, when I don't remember much stuff when I was watching on when I used Justin TV, it was just basically to watch Family Guy and The Simpsons 24 hours. I really didn't engage with people, so I don't know what the streaming or viewing experience it was when engaging with streamers. I do just saw it as a place to watch certain shows, maybe not so legit and more questionable ways of watching stuff. Yeah, I know. It's every year they've been making losses. They haven't been making any profit, so they're finding ways to make money, but they're thinking too much on short term than long term. Even then, I don't think they've been making more money. But yeah, we can easily check like to see how much it costs the Twitch service like per streamer, right? I don't know how simply if you change like no 1080p streams would chat pick up a fuss. Like for me personally, I couldn't care less if it's 1080p or 720p streams. If streams are only 720 from now on, I couldn't care less. But some people are like, oh, it has to be 10K, or it has to be 4K, or it has to be 1080p or whatever. I could not give a fuck. I'm okay with 720p. Hell, I'm okay with 480p. I'm fine with 480p streams. But that's just me. I don't speak for everyone. I'm still okay with DVD quality stuff like when watching medias. But I do understand that when some people have that sweet nectar, the good stuff on the other side, like when you go back, they can't do it. I get that. I get that. It's like dial-up, I guess, right? If when you have dial-up, and then the first time you had that 10 times dial-up speed broadband, and then you go back to you go to your rich friend's house who has that, and then you go back to your poor ass house who has dial-up 50, is it 56K or 5.6K, whatever it was, right? The dial-up one, it feels like pain. It does feel pain. It does feel like pain, but yeah, I'm okay with it, but I do acknowledge that yeah, it wasn't pleasant. Yeah, if it's hard to read, I understand. I understand. Yeah. Because like in movies, you don't really read stuff. Like you read the subtitles, but I feel like 480p. I feel like the video is 480p, and then the subtitles is like I don't know, like clean and crisp. So the subtitles doesn't get the quality of the subtitles doesn't get deteriorate, and it's actually legit and fun. Oh, for me, I don't know. I noticed that I'm quite reliant on subtitles, even if it's in English. I like to read and listen at the same time. But I wouldn't want to. But then again, this is more of a selfish thing than anything. Because I feel like if you got like a big ass TV and you're watching it in 480p, oof, that's gonna be unless you're watching it from 10 meters away. Oh, sorry, I don't know. If you watch it like 50 yards, I don't know what that is in yards in freedom units. But yeah, if you were to watch it like a mile away, sure, 480p will be okay. If you watch it up close, 4080p will be pretty horrific, I guess. It'll be pretty pixelated, I guess, on the big TV for sure. Yeah, but I don't know. I did tell him that I don't know the answer for them to make money, but it's definitely not this. So yeah, I'm trying to play the good guy. So if you guys got any concerns and stuff in or any what you think are solutions in how you think Twitch can make more money, let me know. If I next time I get the survey, I can give them suggestions that they could look into at least. Because I remember watching Asmongold, like he was doing from a YouTube short, saying that he was like calculating how much he's costing Twitch money, and he was costing them like a ridiculous amount each day. It was burning them money. Yeah. But Twitch just needs to think about long term and like long term. Sure, take the hit, take the loss, build like some sort of infrastructure or any ways to like that could in the future save money. But it's probably Amazon, right? The Amazon top dogs, they're applying pressure and they want to see immediate returns, especially when they invested like $1 billion into Twitch. They do want to. I can see why they want returns, immediate returns, or soon, short term returns, rather than long terms. They're probably sick and fed up with that. You're bleeding us. Even then, it's peanuts, though, right? Compared to the grand scheme of things. But still, you don't want a not so profitable business. You want to shut that down. Then, yeah. Jeff Bezos wants, he wants another yacht, or he wants to send his wife up in space again, or whatever it was, like they did for their hen party. I don't know, man. It's Jova, especially with the cost of AI, the RAM sticks, which should be which will be drained to future consoles, PCs, GPUs, phones, anything that uses chips or has a motherboard. AI is the future, guys. So yeah, future. Trust. Bad times ahead of us. So I don't mean to be a negative Nancy. I want to be a negative Nancy, and let's try and think of more positives to talk about. Hey, let's just see Linda. She's a proud mom. Okay. Why not? Exactly. That's what I'm thinking as well. I was like, what the frick? I don't think I care. But okay, zero cares. At least they're not personalized ads, though. I'll be even more scared if they were personalized ads. Oh wait, we were talking about GP, and how I'm not patriotic. Maybe they are listening. Maybe that is personal. Trying to like convert me, transform me into becoming a Brit and a proud Brit. I want to have Quaker even less now. Wait, what's Quaker? I don't know what Quaker even is. I know what Quaver is, which is a crisp potato chips brand. I don't know who owns them, if it's Walker's or not. Sorry, Lay's. I don't think it's Lay's. It's oatmeal. Okay. I've seen himself oat. Yeah, he's oat. Guess Evelyn has an emergency meeting that he must attend to. I can tell Evelyn that you have a meeting. I have some in the pantry actually, not because I enjoy oats and I prefer it over starving in the morning with barley and hops, aka hate oatmeal. It's a lifesaver sometimes and surprisingly filling. I don't think I've had oatmeal in a long time. Wait, so someone remind me, what's a pantry? Is a pantry like a room or a cabinet or maybe a room where you shove like kitchen stuff like food and ingredients and stuff like that, or is that what a pantry is? I don't think I've ever had. Oh, it's a cabinet. Okay, it's a cabinet with. I don't think I ever had a pantry or would call something a pantry because all my ingredients are like really small in a cupboard. But I wouldn't call it a pantry. But I don't know. And they're all scattered all over the place in the kitchen. Because for me, it's just a cup. Okay, let me. Okay, let me see. But I make sure I don't post it on this canvas, else it's going to be in a YouTube video. But so this thing here, all my ingredients. Wait, let me. It's a bit too big. Yeah, so all my ingredients are usually inside this thing here, maybe here as well, and then you got some shit here and maybe some shit here, and then yeah, and then maybe we might have something over here as well, like a little small thing where we put some ingredients and stuff like that, and then maybe we got no, we probably put cups and dishes there. This is basically where all my ingredients. I'll put my ingredient stuff here, spices, herbs, pasta, and shit like that. So yeah, I don't know. That'll be my pantry. These cupboards will be my these drawers are my pantry. This is pantry. Nice kitchen pack, yeah. Now my kitchen is a shithole. Just trust me. It's so narrow. Pots and pan goes in dishwasher. What dishwasher? Yeah, well, technically, dishwasher is a cupboard, right? Dishwasher is a drying rack for me. I would never use a dishwasher. I just use it as a drying rack. Dishwasher is called pantry. Okay, I see. Okay, so this is my pantry then. Okay. But if I say that, oh, where do you keep your herbs or whatever? I said in the pantry. People would have no clue where it is, right? Because then I had to tell them what my pantry is. Because normally, if someone said, "Oh, where do you keep the spice?" I'll be like, "Yeah, the cupboard on the second drawer, or top drawer, or bottom drawer, or whatever, or the drawer on the right." Because When I used to live with my mom back in the old days, my mom would have like a literal cupboard, so literal room. So imagine like what do you call it in English? You know how some family household has like a cloakroom or something like that? Is it called a cloakroom where you put all your shoes, your jacket, and stuff like that for you and your guests to come in and hang in? Like you have a room dedicated for that stuff, right? My mum used to have something like that, but for all food related. So your herbs, your pasta, your rice, and the bags and sacks of rice, your bags of sugar, salt. It'll be all there. Like you just go in there and stuff like that. Kind of like a walk-in, but there's a door. There's an actual door. There's a door with a lock in it. Yeah, my mum would have it like in the flat that where we used to live in. But for me, I just put in those drawers because I'm too lazy to like to stock him elsewhere. Yeah, but those drawers are basically where I put the spices and stuff like that. Maybe I have some like a rack or whatever on the walls or whatever, and have some stuff there as well. But I guess that's my pantry then. Okay. Yeah, but I never call it a pantry. I just call it drawers and stuff, cupboards. That's why when people talk about pantries, I'm like, what? I'm like, huh? What are you talking about? What's the pantry? Yeah, I have pasta in the drawer. Yeah, I have pasta in the top drawer. That's what I say. Yeah, the pasta's in the top drawer. But with rice is I don't rice is I got a tub. I mean I've got a place in the living room. I stack all my rice in the living room, like the bags, the 10 kilos of rice. I've got like 50 kilos of rice in the living room, like 5 packs bags of 10 kilos. Oh yeah, and then I got like a I hashtag not an ad. I think it was Iceland. Yeah, so this thing here that I'm gonna show you. So hashtag not an ad. I had these big tubs of popcorn. Okay, maybe not the bottom row, but the top row. Right. So I bought these tubs of popcorn to eat popcorn, but I washed the tub, and now I put my grains of rice in them, and then the small cups that you pour into your rice cooker, right? Put into your rice cooker. Yeah. So I got my sack of rice that are unopened, but when I open a sack of rice, I fill up the whole. This pretty much is the whole sack of rice, fills up the whole sack of rice. But there's a bit left, which you just throw it into your rice cooker, and then you cook the rice. And that's on the ground. That's somewhere on the ground in the kitchen. But it's in a convenient place where no one's gonna trip over. It's not a health hazard, health and safety hazard. So you guys are good. You guys won't trip over these things. Oh, my kitchen is so small. It's like those typical Hong Kong small Hong Kong homes. I don't even know about them. It's like it's like that. Okay. Okay. This is a slight exaggeration. Mine isn't this small. Mine isn't this small though. Like, imagine just having a kitchen like this. Oh my word. Oh crap. What am I doing? Oh, I need to do that thing that the manga told me. Canvas, right? Bam, done it. Yeah. Imagine having a kitchen like this. Okay, my kitchen is a bit bigger than this. It's like 2, 3 times bigger than this. Longer than this. But imagine that as a kitchen. So you're telling me that the pantry is literally everywhere. Everywhere's a pantry. Everywhere's a pantry. That sink though, holy crap. But yeah, my kitchen is probably this. This is probably my kitchen. This is probably my kitchen. Whoa, 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 whoa. Size. This is too fancy. This is too fancy. Mine's like run down ghetto kitchen. Imagine having two taps. My tap is so ghetto that sometimes it leaks. It keeps dripping water. You can't fully shut it. That's how ghetto it is. It's not induction. It's not induction at all. Mine's like proper pure flames. Imagine having the oven working. Imagine having the oven working, fully working. Like I think my oven has like top flames, bottom flames, and one of the even the top or bottom is not working. I don't know what this is. This is probably the grill thing that sucks the air. We have a thing called open a window. We don't have a fan that sucks the thing. We called open the window. That's gonna suck the air, the fumes out. Imagine having four. Imagine having 4, 5 lights. I have one light from IKEA that's blinking right now, so I need a new light bulb. Like I said, my fucking place is so ghetto. But then again, like I said, rent is not that expensive, so you pay for what you get. I don't know. I don't know if induction's worth or not. I don't know. I don't have an induction stove. I don't know how much control you have with the heat with an induction stove. We're still sticking by with the cool colors. I guess this part here is gonna be behind the under the thing, so we can make this dark. If rent is worthwhile, yeah, exactly. As long as I can afford to keep a roof under my head, that's what matters the most, right, guys? This is above the more out compared to the cloth, so cloth is not gonna create some shadows. So sometimes I speak the process out loud. Apologies if you don't care about that. Yeah, Crates, I believe you're next on the stream overlay, right? So I'll contact you later this week to see when you're free, and then we can look into arranging next week for yours, if you're around. That is. I don't mind streaming in the evening if that's better for you, because I know you said you don't really care too much whether I do it on the stream. But in case you do want to watch, I can do it over the week, do it during the evening. No, no, no. His name is on the overlay, right? He's next. I think Kukris is next. Well, Kukris is now, and I think Krace is after him on the overlay. It tells the order in the overlay. I think Krace is next. I don't even know who's next. I think it might be Ed after Krace, and then Erilyn. I'm just doing this by pure memory. I think it's Krace, Ed, Erilyn, then 2 Eds, Erilyn, and then 2 ACs. If I had to guess, I don't trust my memory. That's what I think it says on the overlay. But that's the order. I'll take an overlay. Hell yeah. Huh? Reds? You can have a free overlay. It's free for you, but I'll just invoice it to Renz. You can thank Renz. Thanks, Renz. You get an overlay. You get everyone gets an overlay. Renz is just footing the bill. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, I'll contact you guys via DMs to see uh, which days and time works for you. I might be able to do crates this week. It depends on not this week, next week, this year, if he's around. I don't know if he's gonna be with family and if he's away. If he is not around, then yeah, maybe all the other ones gonna be in sometime next year for sure. Most likely next year. I know there's no rush. I want Erilyn to be on stream. Yeah, I want Erilyn to be on stream as well, but unfortunately, I can't have everything. Especially when he's over there and I'm over here. It's hard to get. Yeah, he might be busy with work. He said that things are rough. Is this YouTube saying, are you still watching the stream? Because I hear. Yeah, video pause, continue watching. Quaker's real food. Oh yeah, Quaker is the oatmeal thing that you guys were talking about, right? You want Erin to be on stream as well, Pain. I hope you're doing well. I think we all do, but yeah, he said things are rough. Might not be possible. I guess the only way I can get him on stream is if I do a Discord call with him and then put him as on the overlay. That's the only way we can get him on stream. Badge. Or I could do like a Desta, right? Where or other people where you just get people on Discord call, get them to join the call. I think AZ does it. AZ does it as well. Right? I think she says it's AZ, so I'm gonna respect how she pronounces his name and call it AZ. Although normally I would say AZ. But yeah, I say AZ. Definitely have to make an exception there and be respectful. I like Wise. Why is that? Oh, that's a pop. Stop, Renz. What's with the question marks? Talk to me, brother. Are you guys going to be away during Christmas with your families? Counselors away. Away from online, I guess, or not being terminally online that day or during that period. You're going to Toronto for 2 weeks, okay? I'll be online though. Okay. So you're just not going to be home. I think we all do crates, but he's busy. The life lesson is that it's not all times Can we get what we want? There's no streams. Okay, gotcha. Why is my phone popping off all this time? Am I getting DM'd by people on Discord? Okay, I saw your message, well fast. Got it. Yeah, I'll still be around. Like, so there'll still be streams from me if people are interested and have nothing to do and want to hang out. Yeah, I'll be hanging out in other people's stream as well if people are streaming. I don't celebrate Christmas. Never have, never will. So but yeah, I'll probably stream on Christmas Day. I'll probably ask Chewy if he plans to stream on Christmas Day as well. Maybe we can line it up and raid him after. He does plan to stream on Christmas. Same thing on New Year's as well. Like I have no plans on New Year's Eve either. I could stream on New Year's Eve. If people have no plans on a place to hang out. Yeah, just know like you guys aren't alone during the holidays. I'll be definitely be here. You guys have me. I don't know. I'm a grumpy old fart who doesn't celebrate stuff. Don't celebrate birthdays. Don't celebrate New Year's. Don't celebrate Christmas. Don't celebrate anything. Hi Tayo, how you doing? Sexy Saito. Oh, so you know Saito as well. I feel like I'm one of the very few people who don't know who he is, who this guy is. He's very handsome indeed. I'm not gonna lie to you. If he was a Genshin character, I would pull for him. In that case, I'm gonna get you some boba and some cheesecakes for your birthday, and then I'm gonna eat and drink it all myself to celebrate. Oh, you could do that, Manice. Yeah, that's sweet of you. But yeah, you could do that. Yeah, you could. Manice is celebrating for my birthday, so I don't have to. What a homie! What a homie! I would advocate for that. Go for it. Thank you. So sweet and kind. But right in front of you, yeah. If you could do that, yeah, just numb and eat stuff yourself in front of me. Since you're not celebrating it, I'm gonna celebrate it for you. Do it the right way. Yeah, thank you for being for like turning up in Final Fantasy 14, Tayo. You didn't have to, but thank you for and emoting with me. I had fun emoting, even though I don't know where most of the stuff were. I was learning it to emote on the job training. Was fun. Was fun. Feel like Final Fantasy 14 is gonna be nothing but pain at the beginning for me. Trying to figure out where stuff are. You got it down to detail. Yeah, I feel like I can see myself RPing. That would seem fun, role playing. But not of the adult nature role playing. Nuh-uh. That's not for me. I'm too shy. Yeah, I still don't know what the electronic role play is. What's electronic role play? Don't say it's ERP because I'm sure people told me that ERP stands for erotic role play, and that's a bit too much for me. People shy. That energy drink clip. All right. Okay. Say no more. Say no more. Okay. Nah, it's okay. I'm good. No, thank you. I'll stick to normal RP. I don't like the electronic kind. There's nothing against people who do it though. Enjoy doing it. Power to you. It's just not for me. I'm too shy. And even then, I don't know. I'll probably feel really uncomfortable doing it. Normal role playing, I think I can maybe do. It's okay to say what do you mean? What do you mean? Bullying. You guys are bullying me. Like I said, that was out of context, and I felt like I had explained to you guys with the context, and you guys still feel this way. Bullies, bunch of bullies. Where's the music gone? You know, should we go back to Spotify? Hopefully, Spotify works. I think Spotify will work again. I'm gonna play some random. Okay, maybe not some random song. Play this song. We go back to the playlist. Yes, it's working again. I got you guys. I know you guys don't like ads. So we got it working again. Yeah, so I'm assuming Des is gonna go live in 15 minutes time. It's a bit too late. I don't think I'll be done by then. I'm gonna have to unfortunately send you guys off to somewhere else. I have no idea who's live, but we will look see who's live. The time comes. But yeah, I'm making sure that I'm not going to be rushing on this. Obviously, because I can't be rushing on this because I'm not rushing. I like using I like using that joke. I'm not Russian. I'm Asian. It never gets old. Although I do know some Russian words though. Da. Good old trusted Russian bratans when I was playing Dota. CS:GO. I believe Zen knows Russian, and I spoke some Russian words to him. We exchanged all kind words to each other. Uh-huh. Kind words like spasiba. Or normal everyday words like privyet. Tenchu rings a bell, but I haven't played it. Yeah, on the PlayStation, yeah, Tenchu Stealth Assassin. Wait, did I play this? No, I didn't. No. What about Tenchu, Tayo? What what about it? I don't know why, but I feel like Tayo is gonna riz me up with something. Once I didn't have that many PlayStation games. I had I can't remember off the top of my head. I had all the Gran Turismo because obviously racing. I had like FIFA, a couple of FIFA games. LMA Manager, which is like a football manager game. I had Fighting Force. That was so good, Fighting Force. I had some of the SmackDown WWE games. I had Street Fighter Alpha 3. One of my favorite fighting games. My favorite Street Fighter game. had loads of RPGs, but I just can't remember. But loads. Had loads of. Oh, he made music for old Rurouni Kenshin. I didn't know that. That's cool. That's dope, actually. Yeah, add Smackdown Shut Your Mouth. Is that the one with the rock on the front cover? You can create your own pay-per-view and then you can feature in your own pay-per-view and stuff. Fun times. No. Rock was Just Bring It. I'm not sure about it. I definitely had Shut Your Mouth as well. And even when create a tag team, I was tag team with Rey Mysterio for a while, and then Undertaker. Yeah. And then you can choose. You can do loads of stuff. Like in the campaign mode, like career mode, you can do loads of stuff to it. You can fight for certain championship belts and stuff like that. Whether you're cruiserweight, intercontinental, heavyweight, etc. TLC matches, fun times, fun times. I don't know what the wrestling games are like these days, but yeah, really good back then. I remember with the pay-per-view, I always tried to make like loads of people tune in and watch the games, the PPV games. So I used to always do the main event used to be like, you know, Hell in a Cell or like 8-man or whatever, like not Royal Rumble, Battle Royale, whatever it was called. Always TLC, Triple Threat or whatever. Triple Threat was so freaking hard to play because you gotta knock the fuck out of both of them to get the free count, right? Because if you do the free count on pin one person, the other person could always just step on you, stomp on you to disrupt the count, the call. So you gotta literally knock both of them out. Or throw one outside the ring and then like then go for the pin and stuff like that. Fun times though. Fun times though. I remember my character always had Shawn Michaels' Sweet Chin music as his special. Because when I used to play wrestling with my brother in person, that was my signature special move, the Sweet Chin music. Imagine having upper body strength to lift and carry and slam someone. Like my brother would choke slam me, rock bottom me. I was Stone Cold Stone Cold Stunner or Sweet Chin music. That's all I could do. To be fair, I feel like it has to be both ways, right? Like if I wanted to do suplex or do some stuff, yeah, I need my brother to like to jump and play with it, right? Play along for me to do like a hurricane or whatever. But he would never, and because you know he uses raw body strength or upper body strength to choke slam, whatever, right? Whereas me, I have to, I couldn't. I've never had upper body strength. Still don't. To this very day. I've always been more of a leg person than an arms person or upper body, upper core. I like cycling, swimming, stuff like that, but I don't like doing weights. Or I can't even do a single chin up. When it comes to push ups and press up, I might can do maybe like 2 or 3 maximum, and then my shoulders feel like they're gonna snap. Literally, it feels like it's gonna snap. It feels so brittle. That's probably because Dad never came back with the milk. Wait, what? Calcium deficiency. Crapper. I like 619 or Tarantula. Oh yeah, 619 was Rey Mysterio's special move, and Tarantula was oh shit, what's his name? How do you pronounce it? Kojiro. No, not Kojiro. Tajiro. The Poison Mist and the Tarantula. Yeah, TLC. Yeah, table ladders, chairs. Yeah, I remember those days. Fun times. Those. I always would. I always play so cheap when I played games. It was fun for me, but it's not fun for people to watch. Because what I used to do, I used to win so quickly. I used to speed run my games. So what I would do is that I would run outside the ring, and the computer AI would follow me. So they would follow outside the ring, right? So I would then, like, start hitting them till about 6-7 seconds in, because the referee's gonna do the count, right? And then I would just like slam them through the commentators table, right? Whether it's the American or the Spanish commentators table, or like proper suplex them and break, or pedigree or whatever them into it, right? And then I would, like, when it's come to like nine, I would run back into the ring, and then it'd be 10, ding, 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 game's over. So the game would last like 1 to 2 minutes only. But it's Vice to play, it would literally last like 1 to 2 minutes only. Speed run, literally. It's probably not fun to watch, but it was fun for me. Tajiri, yeah. I'm not when watching wrestling was fun, and I know the female wrestlers are more of a thing now, but back then it wasn't that much of a thing. But even then, I still enjoyed watching the girls fight. Whether it was like Lita, Jacqueline, what were their names? Lita, Jacqueline, Sable, China. Who else was there? Tori, Terry, Stacy, Trish. What other female wrestlers? I can't remember all the other female wrestlers, but they were the main ones. Cheese through. I'd watched that. Yeah, yeah. Stacy Cleaver. Yeah, I think a lot of us had a crush on her. Yeah, I was definitely more of a. I mean, I was more of a Tori Wilson fan, but Stacy Keibler was second. Yeah, a close second. I liked them more than I liked Trish. I wasn't a huge fan of Trish. Stacy was with like story wise, she was with Test, was it? I don't know if any of them were romantically involved or not, any of the wrestlers, but yeah, I think she was with Test, if I'm thinking. At least early on, and then maybe she went jumped ship or whatever. There were quite a lot of attractive guys and girls in WWE. I thought Christian was handsome. Christian was pretty. Same as Jeff Hardy. I can't remember all the guys though. There were some handsome men, and obviously some handsome, or not handsome, beautiful ladies. At the end of the day, it's a form of entertainment, right? So there is I'm sure, a criteria. Oh, Scotty Too Hottie. Wait, that was it was Scotty Too Hottie, and then the other guy, and then Rikishi was there as well, right? There was three people. It was Rikishi and the two other smaller dudes. Scotty Too Hottie with the worm, and then the guy wearing blue pants or trousers, or whatever, with goggles. I can't remember his name. Everyone knows Scotty Too Hottie because of the worm and his reaction, his goatee. I think he had as well. I can't remember. Okay, so the hair's done, the face done, the skin's done, outfit's done, sandals done, socks done, coat, what you want to call it, is done. I guess all that's left is the weapon, and then we're done. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. 99. Yeah, the dance when they won is pretty cool. Yeah, and also there was dancing. I think it was dancing as well. What's his name? What were their name? They're part of the Generation X. It was Ass Man. It was I can't remember who else. They would dance too, right? I just can't remember who they were. Road Dog. No, Road Dog was Ass Man, right? Road Dog. It was Road Dog and his partner. I think they would dance as well. I can't remember. Oh, man, my memory is so bad. Was Road Dog with X Pac? I mean, they're all part of D Generation X, right? But who was his tag team partner? Maybe it was X Pac. Because X Pac, I remember his signature. Well, one of his, but not special moves, but he would do the Bronco Buster, right? I remember that. A move on the turnbuckle. Like X Pac's Bronco Buster was kind of cool. Rikishi sit in your face when you're at the turnbuckle was not so cool. Oh, doing the worm. Yeah, the worm as a finisher is cool. I mean, let's be real. I feel like in person, like if he's doing the worm, I would not be surprised. I'm sure there were many occasions where he was like halfway doing the worm and then someone goes and interrupts him. Just like The Rock when he does his people's elbow, right? He does like a massive, it takes like 2 minutes for him to do his special move. Surely the person laying down on the ground can like, just get up by then. And I think in some pay-per-view events that did happen, right? Where I would not be surprised if it was like Kane or Undertaker, where The Rock is winding up to do the people's elbow. He takes his freaking elbow pad off, and then he does his arm swinging thing. He jumps over the body, not the body, but that sounds like the dead. He jumps over the person on the ground to the right turnbuckle, swings, and then jumps over the body again. Go to the left turnbuckle, and he runs. And then he slows down up to the person. He does some sort of like flare type move, and then he does the elbow. Right, that's the people's elbow. I swear there was one time where he was doing that. He went off, bounced off one turnbuckle, ran to the other person, but the person stood up. It was either Kane or Undertaker, and then chokeslammed him. I was thinking, yeah, I was like, that's realistic. That's realistic. Who's gonna lay there for 2 minutes while you do your signature moves? I remember one time, he didn't have any arm pads, elbow pads left, and I remember he borrowed it off someone. I can't remember who it was. It was so funny. But I do think The Rock is a fantastic entertainer in the wrestling industry, like him or not, for what he's done outside the wrestling industry and showbiz. I do think most of these wrestlers are natural born entertainers. They're so fucking funny, and a lot of them do transition into like great actors. Look at Batista, for example. I think he's a really good actor. Underrated. Underrated. My stepdad used to hate him because he was being flashy. He can't really fight SMH. Yeah, I mean The Rock. Yeah, because I feel like they barely they brawl more than wrestle, because wrestle involves a lot of like suplex and all that sort of stuff, right? But yeah, they're normally just doing brawling, throwing the punches, and they're like stamping on the mat just to make the sound, just for like the impact or whatever, for the entertainment thing. And then maybe with the odd chops, wrestling chops. But that's about it. Yeah, I do miss wrestling. I don't follow it anymore. I don't I don't know if my brother still follows it or not. Yeah, I kind of stopped watching during the Randy Orton era. Nothing against Randy Orton. I think Randy Orton is fine. Like, it's okay. He's cool. I'm cool with him. But I just got bored. And then I hear some stuff about the not so great stuff about the McMahon's family. Some power struggle between Vince, Shane, stuff going down that I heard Vince. Less a sour taste, and I think I don't think I will ever come back to watching it. Also heard that MMA merged with it or something like that, or acquired it or something like that. I'm like, okay, random, but okay. But yeah, he's hell of a dude. Ah, okay, that I don't know. It's cool that some of the wrestlers have their own YouTube channel, like Maven and a few others as well. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the Dudley Boys had it as well. I think Rhino has a YouTube channel as well. Pretty cool. Yeah, I think Batista genuinely does want to act. Yeah, I really do like the what I've seen from what I've seen. He's taking it seriously. Because some of the wrestling actors get hired just to do like wrestling moves because of their raw strength and stuff like that. But yeah, nice to see Batista not always having to rely on his raw strength and he's actually acting. At the end of the day, they're still entertainers, right? So, and I think that's it. I can't think of anything else to do here. Eyes are done, hair's done, plaster's done, band-aid for the NA folks. I got you. The scarf's done, the black outfit's done, the blue coat's done, the weapons just done now, pin's done, socks done, sandals done, the string thing is done. Yeah, all done. Cool. So let me just export this now. Saved it. Just took just over 6.5 hours, but that's fine because we did yap quite a bit. A lot of yapping, but it's fine. And export. This might take some time. Yeah, so normally I feel like during the evening I tend to stream around 3 hour ish, give or take. Right, so this would have taken two streams. Okay, that seems normal. I feel like it takes 2 streams when I did it for Manias. It took 2 streams technically 3, but it took 2 streams technically for IT request. It took 2 streams for Ezra's request. It took 1 stream for Mango's request. It took 2 streams. Whoever AC's request. Yeah. For Falandor, it took 2 streams as well. Okay, so this is within the normal time. My Twitter is filled with WWE highlights. Hold on, yo, it's enjoyable. Oh, really? Or the podcast or interviews. Ah, okay. That's cool. I didn't know you was into wrestling. Io. Orton break characters to talk to Shane Kid after brutal spear. Wait, Shane McMahon or who's Shane? Or Shane's kid? At Shane McMahon. Oh my god, I saw that too. I was like, what's Randy doing? He's a nice dude. Shane still got it. Perfect. Okay. I'll probably finish watching that video. This is so these are all the videos I need to do. Oh, so in terms of backlog of YouTube videos, we did 219 last week. We're gonna do 220 this week. Tomorrow we got 221, 222. We got 221 all the way to 238, and we got 11, 10, and 11 to do as well. That's how many videos I need to do. That's the backlog. I got definitely there could be like weekly or monthly dry spells of not in the mood to draw, and YouTube side won't get affected because I still got a huge backlog of videos to do. I can just work on those backlogs. But yeah, I don't know when. Obviously, your personal video, Kukris and Mango, will be sometime this week, hopefully. In terms of when this actual time lapse with me voice over with the something else, not personal message. I don't know when they will be uploaded. It looks like at this rate in 10 weeks time, 10 to 16 weeks time. We still haven't uploaded Valandor's request yet. We're gonna be uploading Kratos' first request this week. For this week, so yeah, it'll be a while, and that's 220. So yeah, and this is two. Oh, it'll be some. It'll be like I reckon it'll be sometime. Realistically, I think it's gonna be sometime in April. I think the video is gonna be uploaded. Maybe we'll see. March, April time is when you're gonna see the video uploaded. But the personal message one, you're gonna see it hopefully sometime this week. That's the plan. But anyways, yeah, we just saved that now. Now it's just the matter of now saving it in the relevant places. 238. I hope you like it, Kuku. More 500. We can get rid of the. Let's play the video. Make sure the video is working. No glitches or bugs before I delete it. Because the file size is massive. Oh, Kukris, what are you doing? What are you doing, Kukris? What? Wait, wait. I don't know how much that is. But thank you so much, Kukris. Okay. Kukris, you do realize that by donating, is you actually get more requests. Especially a coffee. It's £10 per Bokumaro request. So technically, you got 4 more drawings to do for me to do. So you got 4 more requests. I know you're probably like tipping me, but yeah, you got 4 more requests now. So yeah, I guess think things through in who you want, and yeah, you got 4 more requests for me to draw for you. I don't know if you know, but yeah, you got 4 more requests. So take your time to think. But thank you so much for the dono. Hi Desta. We was talking about you earlier because you're gonna stream in half an hour, right? Because normally you stream on Monday to do your weekly gacha stuff. So yeah, I just finished drawing art now, the art now. So I'm actually starting to look for someone to raid. So yeah, the video is done, so we can delete this. Because how big is the video? Just out of curiosity, it is actually quite big. I put it under anime, but I'll move it to video games. This file, this file is half a gig. Right. If when I delete it because I got the video, we saw it. It's fine. I delete the time lapse. It's now gonna save. It was 550 megs. Now it's 21 megs. So yeah, we deleted like half a gig just by removing the time lapse video. Crazy, right? That's why I have to remove it. There's no way I can keep all the videos in every single art that I do because that's just one. Imagine each file was half a gig, and how many Bokumaros I've drawn. Yeah, that's I don't have enough files size storage space for it. I hope you're doing okay. But all good, Kukris. Yeah. So you got 4 more. But yeah, good luck with meetings. Are you gonna find a better one? If you want, you can post it on Discord. I'll definitely have a look at it on Discord. The blank one will be here. Yeah, 50% towards the PS5. But thank you so much, Cook. Hajime, I think. Do another one here. Make it 100%. So that we then do the print stuff. Actually, maybe it's not time to end yet. Gotta do this. I don't know how long it takes you to set up your stream, Desta. I'm happy to raid you if you're live by then, but I don't know how much time you need, or if you're even ready to prepare and set up your stream. But I probably need like another 5-10 minutes. Then I'm done in 5-10 minutes. Oh, why did I move that? Oh, fuck. Undo. I know I'm on monitor capture mode, but I think for this stuff, it's fine. You don't need to see all that overlay stuff. If people are interested in how I do this, you guys can see this properly. You don't need to see the overlays with the community art of you guys. Yeah, because I draw you guys as dangos, right? So, hundreds of you dangos. I remember someone requested it. I don't know who. Someone requested a streamer or voice actor / streamer, and they animated the Dango stuff with their community. And I remember Seven Dark Dragon showed it to me another time later down the line, and he asked me, would I do something similar to that? I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that, but the question is, I probably need someone to help me like script the, I won't say story per se, but like the scenes, like who to be in it, what we be doing. Like I don't know if I will be able to. I'm the guy who can like do it all off the top of my head. I don't know the video. I need to find the video again, but it was a really cool video. But someone did request it in Chewy stream. When I saw it, I was like, oh, that's cool. I never really thought about that. Yeah, because sure, I animate us in the community as a dango, but it was nothing on that level. But I would be down to do it though. That would be cool to do. In case people aren't too sure, turn to. I have no idea which channel it's actually on. That's a good question. No idea which channel it's on. Is it on my actual gaming channel? Which is funny. Yeah, it is. I think it is. Yeah, this video here. There is no audio. There's no audio. So I animated this all by myself. It's a 5-minute clip. But it only has I don't know how many people. So that's one person. So that's Chewy. It probably has about what 20 to 50 of us in there. So this is Chewy, but I don't know who else is in it. I think Girlie's obviously in it, but we'll see who else is in it. Renz might be in it. I actually don't know. Okay, we'll slowly. Okay, so that's 8-bit drummer. That's why everything's drawn like 8-bit. Okay, so we've got Jacob, Phenotype, Jonathan Ong, Jason Yang, Kukrus, Johnny, Mike. In this piece. Who else is there? Which community members are in here? I've forgotten who else I've drawn and who else is in it. It's been so long. I haven't animated in such a long time. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Well, fuck. I saw Chupa. So we got Dr. Yogurt, Chupa, Kiri, Bennigan's, McCheese, Healthy Tofu, Pea Leaf, Charsil Bao, Bobby T, Chin is there. You got Mango, the red Mango Such Wow. You got Kaput Cheese. And in here will be it's Hafu, the TFT player, and Among Us, I guess. Yeah, there's Hafu, legendary, iconic penguin. So that's, I don't know, that feels like 20 people already that I drew. Let's see who else is in there. There's a lot of people in this room. I would not be surprised if there's like 20 more people in this room. Oh, no, never mind. This is the artist lot. So you got Berlia, Inabi, Hal Jenkins, Tambry, and Aliana. So that's another 5 artists, 5 dangos in here. I like how Chewie stepped on it and it got smudged, the green thing. That was quite cool. I wanted to make it funny. So yeah, there's some stains that he left, and they look behind saying, "Oh, who's making that mess?" And then in this in the bathroom, you got Wong, Magic Cup, Best Girl, Seven Dark Dragons, Atanasco, Frank, or Franca, Sorrow, Captain Cupcakes. Trying to remember everyone, all the community people is quite a task as well. It's been so long. This was fun too, Joe. I like this part here where he was sailing. I usually zoom in. I've never really zoomed out, so this is the first time I was zooming out of the art piece. I do want to do an animation, one small short animation skit / video on YouTube next year. I'll probably do the sniff test or the food test. Sorry, not the sniff test. No sniffer. So maybe Ren's isn't in here. I haven't seen Ren's yet. I'm surprised I didn't do you. Yours. But this is a bit slow. I think I should have sped this up. Especially here, this was so slow. I still remember. I said I need to speed this up, but I didn't speed it up. So it's so slow. It's so slow. I don't know how long this took me to do the art wise. Okay, let me run it back a bit. So you got AC, you got Sayo, you got Trufo, and down here you got Mr. Inquisitor, you got Crates, you've got H or whatever his name. You've got Agent Hysteria, you got Infi, you've got Halaska, you got Fusely, Edison, you got ExoKid, you got oh man, Vu, you got It's Sparta, you've got Sylv, you got Mins, you got it's I can't remember, Bean or something like that. You got Blobs, you have Chris Chris Chung, you got Chandemic, you've got Andy, you have Pocket, you got Line, you've got Satomi, you have Silent, you have Miraggio, you have I can't remember his name. It's four something. You got Code with a bunch of names after that, numbers after that. You have Ramdoon Sauce. Oh, it's not me. It's Chewy hit at You haven't seen me yet. I don't. No. I'm not even in. You know the funny thing is, I'm not even in this animation. I've animated it, but I'm not even in it. I don't think I'm in it. I just realized I don't think I'm in it. Oh whoa! Jot that moment. Okay, run it back. Run it back. Okay, so you got Pudgy, you got Potato, you got Cow Puncher Dan, you got Lixie, you got Arcane Fox, you got Feral Helena, you got Story Writer, I think their name is. You got Dragon T, you got Solid Wolf, you have Zar. And it's the same people. You got Taste of Rainbow. I still don't goof it. I even said to myself, okay, remove the glasses of Gokane, but I still kept his glasses on. He doesn't even wear glasses. I don't know why I still kept him with glasses. So that's Gokane. That's Jay's Bay. That's Carney. That's Cress. This is a throwback here, yeah. It's been a while. But this is Reactor Bloom, aka Bloominhead, I think his name is now. Because his name used to be 420 Just Blaze It or whatever, Reactor or whatever, something like that, right? Ochi, Cass. Down here is Nail Clipper, Blue, Swift. a wait, Pharaoh Helena's here. Who's the other one then? I don't know who this green one is. This green one is supposed to be a mod. It can't be Hazardous Sheep because Hazardous Sheep should have a sheep onesie. It can't be Goat on a Spork because Goat has a goat onesie. I can't remember all of Chewy's mods. Okay, there's Goat on a Spork. There's Magenta. There's Lucas. There's Rindia. Shandus. There's Hazardous Sheep, and there's Rafa. Yeah, I did message Rafa. Sorry, not Rafa. I did message Reactor last year. He's doing all right. He's doing well. I can't remember how long this took me, Aria. This took me a while. Oh, sorry. So I guess this is back. Must be. I'm surprised I don't have thing in here. What's his name? Kochunga. Is that Kochunga? I actually can't remember people's name. I can't remember who's who. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm a bad person. I'm a bad friend. I can't remember you all. Kochunga. Shit. Where's everyone? Wait, is this everyone? I did no. These are just the cards only. The card art. Oh, so there's Rens. This is the card art for all the, not all the community members, but most of the community members. I drew them. Oh, Tayo's here. This is Metro Bandits, Bradio, Running Man. I'm looking for Kochunga. Actually, I don't think it was Yaz called the green one, because he's not a mod. Kochunga. Gokane doesn't have glasses there, but in the animation, Gokane had glasses. Yeah, it is Kochunga. Okay, Kochunga was the guy there. Okay, it was Kochunga. I don't code, but I did had help with this. I asked someone, "Is this right?" and they said, "Yes, it's right." You got Munikun. You got Solar Tech. Okay, so that's two more. Oh, you got Jerry, but you're gonna see Jerry later. Yeah. So then you got those are cats ones there. So you got Neko. You got Angela Songcat, which you can barely see. You got Meow My Cat. You've got, oh no, who's the guy that keeps going cool cat? I know his name, but I've forgotten his name. Yes. Wait, I'll notice it if I scroll down here. I'll see his name when I see it. It's mod by the way. I'm getting old. I'm forgetting everyone's name. Wait, where is he? No Envoy. No Envoy. That's his name. No. Yeah, no Envoy. Okay. So that's no Envoy. That's he's changed his name now. I can't remember. His name used to be Soulshine. It's called something else now. That's cause Cyber Lola. That's Daikon, Mama Cheddar, Jazz, DJ, Jojo. That's Annie, Hyrule Dragon. Angela Songcat's there. Can't really see her. Maybe you see her later after I zoom in and stuff like that. Maybe she comes out now. I've forgotten the animation. Or does she perpetually just hide behind it because she's shy? Maybe, I don't know. And soon you see a train. Spoiler alert. Yeah, Jerry's there. Oh, it was a Meow Cat that hits that ball. Then you got Touchy, you got Mickey on top there. You have Arzi, Crad, Thief, Metro. Chrissy, because Chrissy's name used to be Mulan Party, but I drew her like Fa Mulan, but she's now Chrissy Pixel. Got Fencer and Lance. Got Mickey Rian. Ree. Yeah, you got Fencer and Lance a lot. Yeah. Oh, you see, Angela does come out. Oh, that's mute. Sorry, wrong button. Yeah, Angela does come out. Those are his. All the people on the balcony should be his mods. This is a meme with his not tilt emote, which is no longer a thing. I tilted it as a meme. The thing is, I don't have the video file for this anymore, so I've lost it all. So I have to start again from scratch, including all the art, maybe. I don't know about that. Actually, I don't know. I don't know where it is. Maybe I have it somewhere, but not on this computer. Alright, there you go. That was the animation. It was like a 5-minute animation. Yeah, there was a 3-minute animation. I don't know how far this was. It was everything up to a certain point, I guess. Fun stuff. Yeah, go to sleep, yeah. I don't know. It might have been Mango. I have no idea. Remember when I lost a lot of my files and I stopped drawing for a while, for a few months, because I was too disheartened. But yeah, I miss animating. I do it here and there, but nothing big anymore, like as that. But one day I'll finish it. I'll put all of you guys in as well. Don't worry. So don't, because just in case you're wondering why you wasn't in there, Arya, I worked on this before I drew you. Maybe even before I met you. That's how long ago it was. But I haven't touched it because I don't have the underlying files anymore. I remember that I was working on the next piece, but I didn't get that far in. I remember I was working on my potato PC, so the PC before this one. And I remember I was in a room. It had Amory. No. Yeah, that room has Renz, Amory, myself, Chip, and Chow. Maybe more people. I don't know. I remember now. I remember it was Chewy going up some sort of bookshelf and was doing something. He lost his bearings, hit a book, I think it was, and it was like a domino effect thing, and the books like knocked over each other. And for some reason, unknown reason, there was a cup of chow mein there, and because of that, you know how Chow has a his dango. I don't know what number Chow is. What number is Chow? Yeah, his dango has a cup of chow mein on his head, and that's how the books will knock over the chow mein box, and it will land on his head, and that's how Chow came to be what he looks like here. That was part of the animation, but I didn't actually finish it. I remember now. I remember now. I'm a late shoe. I was there for season 1 though. Oh yeah, no. Well, yeah. There's a difference between season 1 and Gen 1. So yeah, a lot of people I didn't really explain it that well when it came to, because Gen 1, yeah, Gen 1's different to season 1. But this was Gen 1. The cards came out in Gen 3 or Gen 4. So yeah, this was Gen 1 where I drew like 92 community members as dangos. And then you got your Gen 2. I can find it. Gen 2. Nope. Gen 2. Yeah, this is Gen 2. So maybe some of you guys were in Gen 2. Like Kukris was Gen 2. Who else do you guys know? Seven Dark Dragons was Gen 2. Wong, if you guys know Wong, is Gen 2. Charsil Bao is Gen 2. Reactor is Gen 2. Kwai Kitty is Gen 2. Angela is Gen 2. Yeah. Jonathan Ong was Gen 2. Fwash was Gen 2. Right. Then you got Gen 3. I think Gen 3 was when I started doing the cards. So Gen 3 is when I started doing the cards. So this is where season 1 kicked in. But yeah, Gen 3 was yeah. So you got Lola, Yaz, Sorrow, Vu, Lole, Pani, Oh, it's Itchy Knobs. Itchy Knobs was the other duck that which I thought was feral. Okay. You had Darlene. Hey, may she rest in peace. She was 176. You got Mike, Pudgy, Mins, Sylv, quite a few Gokane, quite a few and Andy, quite a few familiar faces. Annie, quite a few familiar faces in Gen 3. And then you got Gen 4. Gen 4 was this is when I strictly just started drawing cards. I couldn't be bothered to draw people and then draw the card version of them. I was like, fuck it. We're doing the cards already. We started drawing the cards. I'm gonna make everyone as a card right away. So two birds, one stone. You know, right? Why draw all those people and then draw it again on the card? Let's do straight to the cards. So yeah, we got Aria. Who else do we guys know? Erin. We don't see her no more. Dobbs. Raymond. Alex, L, Hussein. What else do you guys know? Erilyn is here. But Erilyn was part of Gen 4 with you, Arya. Star. Katie. Like Katie Drops, if you guys know her. She was Gen 4. Okay, and then it comes to Gen 5. So by then, I found each year there was less and less people to draw. And therefore, like it just became smaller and smaller. So Gen 5, we had all these people. We had let me see, who do you guys know? King, Zach, if you guys know him, Faith, Emmy, Tim, you guys know Tim, Brian, Josephine. I miss Full. You know, I have not seen Brian in such a long time. 6-string Brian. I DM'd him a while last year and he never replied back to me. But I hope Brian is doing okay. Wow Fask is here, so he was part of Gen 5. Miswell, Dom, Elissa, I miss her too. Ang, Hybrid, Sam, your boy Sam. I haven't seen him in such a long time as well. I haven't seen him in Chewy stream in a while. Haley, aka Hazy, he was Gen 5 as well. And you got Gen 6. Chewy actually hasn't seen this yet, so we just haven't got around to. I don't know if he's going to be guessing it. I don't know what the plans, the state for Gen 6. But this is Gen 6. So you got Kana, Sunflower, Snubby, Just Feeling Spicy, Chewy Bot, Klee, and Someone Hey. Or Someone He. Those are the 7 members I drew for Gen 6. But yeah, that's about it. So yeah, in total we've drawn, Someone Hey. So far we've drawn 250 community members as Dangos. But in terms of cards, we don't have that many. We've only got 8 full seasons. I don't know how many that is. 100 and some cards. And then you got season 9. So season 9 is basically the leftovers, which hopefully will be soon pullable, maybe. I said that like a year ago, who knows. It's for Chewy to decide whether to add them, when to add them. So you got Johnny, you got Chupa, Kaput, RBT, Sakura Cat, Riku, Team R&B, Erin, EK, Mr. Stars, Bobo Jack, Ash Love Pie, Bryken, Honey T, 6-string Brian, Lordy Boy, G, Watermelon, Miswell, Ang, Mune Siru, Elissa, Kana, and then this is the new ones: Kana, Sunflower, Snubby, Spicy, Chewbot, Klee, and One Hey. So they're all done and ready to be made into Dango cards for us to pull, but we haven't yet. Yeah, that's for Chewy to decide. I have no say in these things, and I don't want to push for that stuff. So we just let Chewy decide what others can be pullable. So many drawings, yeah. We only drew about 450 or whatever. Them only 450 people we drew as Dangos. So yeah, but in terms of cards, I think it's around 200. I don't know, no more than 200. I'm down to draw more. I think they were worried that it's too stressful for me. I don't mind drawing them more. Like I can take my time, draw like, I don't know, 5 a year, extra 5 a year, whatever. I can take my time. Yeah, maybe we don't wanna. He doesn't wanna lean towards the cards anymore. I don't know. Cause yeah, I had fun collecting all the cards. The cards were cool. They were fun to collect. You know, because you can learn a thing or two about them, right? For example, Annie. Our Dragon grew up in a family of talented musicians and has always loved singing and playing music since she was little. Family language, plushies, likes family languages, plushies, crisp, and video games like Fire Emblem, Kingdom Hearts, and Legend of Zelda. And you get to see her signature. She has a nice signature, cute one. We can see your one, Aria. I have no idea what season you are. 5, 6, no, 4, no, is it 7? We can pull you, right, Aria? I swear we could pull you. 8? No. Season 3? What season were you? Wait, hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, there you are. Season 5. So here's Aria. Aria wanted to learn the piano since 2003 and finally started in 2021. She likes social events, hot chocolate, and any kind of art except literature. Brew. We drew her a cute butterfly because in her streams, she wears a butterfly pin on her hair. Cute one. And we need a campfire because that's part of her thing. Her part of her spiel when it comes to her. She plays Final Fantasy 14. That's why we had a MSQ logo thing. But in terms of the class, we drew a Dango, and she likes fairy tale. So because there's the stars and stuff like that, I kind of wanted like a constellation of the fairy tale logo. Crystal tap, like cinnamon buns or cinnamon rolls, right? That's do that as. Isn't she a cutie? Like Pack having a. What do you mean for particular painful puns? You know, I didn't draw this. This is the only art I didn't draw. Girly drew this. She did a good job, by the way. I don't know why Zhao is inside the water, but okay. Um, this dango fact here, I don't know, has a propensity for particular painful dad jokes. He has also made a font to replace his horrible handwriting. This is half true, half false. The latter half is true. The former half, I'm not so sure. But you know, it is what it is. It likes Genshin Impact, Zhao, soft scrambled eggs, crepes, and hoarding dango cards. I mean, they're all true. Yeah, I'm a Zhao main, but yeah, I don't know why Zhao. I guess Zhao plunged into the water. Why is there a karaoke machine? Is this a karaoke machine? I have no idea. I never actually asked Girly what these are. Primo gems, dango cards, sure. Turtles, yep. Zhao, yep. Hat cop, sure. But yeah, this I have no idea what this is. I see fried chicken, nice. Karaoke machine. Good, awesome job to Girly. She did a great job with that piece. But yeah, these are all the arts I do for people. I think they turn out well. I have actually no idea what they look like physical card forms. Yeah, thanks to Evelyn, he actually got me some physical card forms. I can't remember who they were, but there were people who I'm, familiar with or play games with, so I'm somewhat close to them for sure. Yeah, so Andy will be one of them. Sayo will be another. I can't remember them all. I'm sure there was Chewy and Girly as well. Maybe myself, I guess. I don't know if you there was a card of you, Evelyn. If you wasn't part of the cards match, why would you do that? I just realized what the time is. I'm sure Desta is online now. So let's just finish this off and then we raid Desta. And I'm typing in the dark. I can't see anything. Two, 3, 8 was it, right? Arrow is your Bokumaro crest, ostrich, bonanza, Donkey Kong. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, is your Bokumaro crest an ostrich, bonanza, Donkey Kong? You know full well it's not. Is that someone that you dislike, Erilyn? Is he just goofing around trolling? We can make it this the color. And we can make it black. Let's do this. 25 each. So his name is Saito. I feel so bad that people know who he is and I don't. Saito Hajime. Um, I can't spell. I can't spell. Let's put that on the other monitor so I could spell it. Just copy the letters. That's somewhat straight enough. So save that. I think that's done. Maybe we want to move that a bit. The gap between the lettering is a bit too. I do have my own font, but my own font is more disgusting when I take my compared to when I take my time. Because if I this is not my font, by the way. This is my Crash Bandicoot font. Okay, so if I did that and then change it to my font, this file font called Pack Font. That's what it looks like. There you go. But obviously, it does look better if I do take my time compared to my font is disgusting. Like the I's and J's, you still see the heart. But yeah. Okay, so that's done. So let's save 2 copies. One in prints. 238. Then one for Discord for later when we get round to uploading it, which will probably take some time because we're on like number 100 or something. Social. The bottom. And I think that is that. We are done for the day and we're done with the stream. Done with this piece. I'm glad we was able to finish it today. That means I can free up my Saturday to chill. Hi Chip. Hope you're doing well. Time to play the vision of a romance or the sunrise pack. Who knows? I'm not saying no, but we'll see. I'm not saying no. But let's see who we can raid. I'm done with it. Yeah, Desta is live. Okay, let's raid Desta then. Desta was here a bit earlier, so let's show him some love and support. He's streaming Genshin stuff. He's gonna be probably doing his weekly stuff. So yeah, let's drop him some. Yeah, it'd be nice if you can join the raid. If you can't, that's completely fine. Are you talking to me, Erin? Which books? Yeah, thanks for being here, guys. Feel free to follow my socials if you haven't already. I tend to post on Discord when I go live, and I also tend to post my schedules on Sundays for the next week's stream. Oh, to Chip. Okay, okay. But yeah, it'd be nice you can join you already. If you can't, that's completely fine. Use the first raid message if you're sub to this channel. Second raid message if you're sub to the other channel. Sorry, use the first raid message if you're sub to the other channel. Use the second raid message if you're sub to this channel. Use the third raid message if you're sub to neither channel. And fourth is a flex if you're sub to both channels. But yeah, first raid message if you're sub to the gaming channel. Second raid message if you're sub to this channel. Third is for neither. And fourth is a flex if you're sub to both. But I gotta make sure I'm copying the right one. Okay, it'd be so funny if I copy the wrong one. But yeah, first for the gaming channel, second for the art channel, third for neither, fourth for flex. But yeah, I'll be taking over the Desta now. So yeah, in terms of next stream, we'll be streaming on Wednesday. We'll be doing the Genshin Durin story part 2, and then we'll be moving over to Ace Attorney, the Miles Edgeworth, the second